Rat 8 is ready to take on the fog and the frame rate. There we go. Hello. Very thick fog today. I did listen to the for the helicopter event. I'll double check though, just in case. Oh, the crops are dying. They have not been watered in forever. We'll see. I'm leaving. We're dipping out. Potatoes be damned. If they haven't grown, we're hightailing it out of here. So, what up, fan of cards? Hey, looks kind of bad. What up, Heckle? Hey, Dex. What up, Deck? And Legna Reals. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Put your hands together. Taya's got a Sharpie. She's not afraid to use it. Ooh, 10 stream streak. Hello, hello. Ooh, this is thick fog. All right. We need weather updates. I want to double check and listen to make triple check. Just make sure there's no random heli today because that could really thwart things. We've got 12 potatoes on us. I've got a spear with a knife, axes made. I think that's one of the things I can do. More branches, more chipped stones. End of your last VOD was unexpected. That was brutal. I was so sick. Like I should not have been streaming. But it's so I just hate letting migraines derail my life so much that sometimes I overextend, and that's that was me being safe, playing it safe, not fighting any zombies and hanging out at our home base of safety after putting up my safety railing, which turned out to be a mistake. The safety railing was my ultimate downfall. OSHA be damned. No more safety railing. Look, here, as a little treat, I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I was greeted with today. Well, next time I'll just, not do that. But look, so I have to start up stream. This is what top of my thing. Look at that. Look at Bunny. Look at her sad splat. Look at her sad splat on the ground. It's not real. I'm not looking at it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not looking at it. It didn't happen. That's a figment of our imagination. It was a collective hallucination brought on by Taylor Swift's evil witch magic at the Super Bowl. But yep, that's what it was. Wasn't real. We're just not going to think about it. Bunny not understanding the gravity of the situation. No, what's crazy is the death flag. The death flag. At the start of the stream, we're talking about jetpacks. We're talking about paragliding. We're talking about parachutes. We're talking about all the things, only to have Bunny launch herself from 4th story? Yeah, the 4th story balcony. She was like, I see my escape. I choose death. I didn't know that was possible. Oh shoot, I missed helicopter check. Oh, do I have any cooked food? I think that was my other question. We have a salad. Do Do I have any roasts? Do I got any roasts left over? No. What up, Reg? What up, Andy? You're gonna have to watch the VOD. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about it. I have a lot of time to decide what I want to do. Do you think I can get some mechanic skilling done during the spooky fog? Clear skies, no rain on the horizon, very thick fog. Okay, that's for today. Why you jump scare me? Why you do that? Take it easy on me. I've had a traumatic event. Life is always the cause of death. Stop death. End life. You sound like a supervillain. A supervillain that gets defeated by the power of friendship. But in the zombie apocalypse, you have no friends. There is no power of friendship magic. There's just you. And that's it. I guess there'll be you and your pet cow and your pet chickens and your pet pig very soon, though. Safety. Well, a lot of time I didn't realize I was just doing this for personal choice. I didn't realize it was a safety measure, but I don't, because when you create a balcony fence, it like very quickly it looks super redundant, you know? It's just the same texture spammed over and over and over again over a long period, like over a huge area. It can look really bad. So I'll often do like junk railing or furniture railing to kind of break it up. And I was going to do that on most of the upstairs balcony. There are just those two little edges where I was like, oh, I better put up some safety railing so I don't walk off. Yeah, you're not working out right now. I thought we had enough food for you to work out. I was wrong. I take it all back. But I'm feeling better. God, this is the first time. I mean, it makes sense. We're back to being cold again. But this is the first time I woke up in like the last, I don't know, 5 or so days without a migraine. Oh, but last night was terrible. Like after stream, I was trying to push through the pain. That's why I was like, well, 30 more minutes. And then I was like, well, there's no point anymore. But I ended up just like laying down and suffering with the migraine until I fell asleep. So at least I got to bed early. All right, these two. This is the car we'll be taking. It is pretty loaded. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Last time I died from a long run, I quit PZ for 2 weeks. You are stronger than I. I bounced back pretty quickly. I'll say that. But that does hurt. And I mean, I'm sure it's my fault, right? Like, I won't say that it's anyone's fault, but my fault for what happened. But God, does it feel unfair? Don't do it. God, does it feel unfair when the sheet rope is right in front, like right in front of me? I'm like, no. Yeah, no. Rope further away from dead drops. Yeah, I've learned I've learned many a lesson from Bunny's death. I'm barely over at 7. I'm not over either of them. I'm not. I'm still in the denial areas of grief. What up? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Honestly, I feel so much better. Although, I will say, I did start to feel a twinge. But today, I take my preventative medicine every other day. That's how my doctor wants me to do it. So today was a preventative medicine day. So I think it helped head off anything that might have been cropping up. Where's battery? Tail lights. Oh, if we could get mechanics too. It's just not gonna happen. 17 out of 150. No brain, no pain. Sometimes I fantasize about a lobotomy. And I'm like, would that help? But I have a sinking suspicion that if I ever chose that non-medical route, that I would still get migraines. I would still get migraines. That would be the only thing left. Shaman 4, 32 hertz. Let's perform a little bit of mechanics on every car. On every car. I was watching Fire Nation and Chiquita got bitten. My heart broke. But you were there, right? I need to figure that out. People have like, I don't know if it's something that I need to do. But like the little milestones that streamers can give out when you were there for a monumentous occasion. I need to figure out how to do that. Because Bunny's death definitely deserved a little badge of honor. And I was there. Moments? Yeah, they're like little badges. I don't know if I have to be streaming for longer though. I must look into it. Slash moment. It's that easy? All right, next time. Next death. Is there any command for the death clip? No, it's not real. I'm not touching it yet. I haven't decided. I don't even know what challenge I'd want to do next. I kind of want to do the Tileman challenge, but I don't want to do that. I don't know how that would work in Louisville, you know? I might do some CDDA. There is a moment. Oh, Twitch baby, can we name them Soap? Oh my gosh, Beryl. The first Twitch baby. Yes. You can be Soap. You can be Soap. Can I use Soap to mop up the blood stains? Think, oh, you're the car I stole the battery from. So I can't farm you for XP. Holy smokes, Beryl. 9 stinking months. I can't believe it. That also doesn't seem real. You'll be Beryl and the child will be Soap. All right. And on this day, baby Soap crawled out of the internet. Why is this becoming a horror story? The child. Think of the child. It's what? All right, so if it's RimWorld, how many more days till that baby can hold a gun and be sent to the front lines to fight in the Rim Wars? With or without mods, jeez. Without, of course. But it's a vanilla baby. Is unlucky really all that bad? I think it just affects loot. Loot and foraging is what it says. I don't think it affects like whether or not a scratch would be a bite or anything like that. I tend to try to take lucky just for the fun loot. And maybe some good foraging. I once quit RimWorld for a month when my character was killed by a single squirrel bite. See, I would just reload. Like, I'm not dying. I'm not dying to a squirrel bite. Think lucky or unlucky don't work on multiplayer either. Yeah, I don't think they even let you take them, right? I like how it's so quiet and there's no one around. Zombies aren't actually out to get me. It's all in my head. Oh, gross. I got double stones and they're both not the stones I want. Eating the teeniest, tiniest salads. Oh, there'll be cars back here. In the grocery store parking lot, but... is this going to be zombie free? Trash piles, you got anything good for me? I have lost most pawns to the plague and forgetting to increase bed rest priority. How do I lose most pawns? Probably starvation and social fights. Or just one giant cataclysm. Look how they're just like pouring in. Always on a mission. Alright, I've got to kill the zombies off the road too. The zombie snorting is kind of funny. Like, never did I think I would find a snorting zombie intimidating, but Project Zomboid sure did find a way. CDDA seems basically impossible. I've tried it a few times. You either stay in the house and burn or walk outside and get bitten. There are a couple things you can do to help with CDDA. I've never had a super long run though. But I know there were like Mixed Nuts and Allison Adventures were doing CDDA runs not too long ago, and I remember it felt like for a minute like a bunch of people were doing CDDA runs, and I was like, I want to do CDDA runs, but I can't. But I don't know. I feel like Bunny shouldn't have died. I'm so sad for Bunny. I'm so sad for Bunny. I don't know if I'm ready for something new. Like, if Bunny had gotten bit by a zombie, that's fine. That's fine. But because I pressed E the wrong way... Because I pressed E the wrong way, we died. That feels more brutal. Which tile set do you use for CDDA? I don't know what you mean. I'm talking about it's part of the vanilla game. It's one of the like options at the start when you're picking what kind of world you want. There's like you know, builder, apocalypse, sandbox, and in that list is also Kingsmouth, which is the unique island map. And there's also the CDDA challenge, which is it puts you in a house, you're naked, you're practically sick, you've got glass in your groin, And your house is on fire. And you're drunk. I think that's everything. But it's... I don't know what the population for CDDA is. It's not 16x. I want to say it's maybe like 8x or something. It's either 8 or 6x, I want to say. Something like that. And respawn is on. I just wanted to perform mechanical duties on these cars and look for chipstones. And there are just so many of you. They're gonna fill up this whole parking lot with flies again. Oh shit, Allison Adventures? What up? Hello, hello? I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you. I was talking about how you had, your CDDA runs were tempting me to make my own CDDA character. I feel like every time I say CDDA, I feel like I add more D's. More D's into it. Welcome in, Raiders. Just double checking my typing. Yes, CDDDDDA. Frog Raid, hello. I broke the back of the trailer park today in cryo. We broke our back in the trailer park yesterday. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What were you... So was that what you were doing today? I broke the back of the trailer park. So was there good loot? How is your run going? Is Rat fine? Rat 8 is doing pretty good. Look, he's no longer dying. And we're waiting for our last Rosewood helicopter. Jeez, why'd you get so much slower over here? Oh, we're waiting for our last helicopter in Rosewood before we move out of here. Return to our ancestral rodent home in Moldra. And I think that's about it. We're just chilling. I was hoping my potatoes would grow as well. Jeez, there's just more and more zombies over here. I just came over here to do farm XP on these cars. What's going on? Gosh, and even over there. Don't you love it when there's a zombie standing on top of a pile of zombies that you've already killed? Ooh, you are 10k kills and IDK, how you're gonna loot it tomorrow? Ooh, that's right. That's right. Let me ask you the questions. Rick Grimes in the house. How many people have you killed? Why? So 10,000? Any near-death experiences? Probably not. You play really safe. Rat 8 must be a millennial. Yes. He's always depressed because he's constantly covered in blood and we do not have the water to clean him. He does not He does not like being bloody. And I didn't realize how painful... Because I normally like to bathe my characters. Like, I give them frequent showers. But we have not had the luxury of water. And I didn't realize how annoying that plus smoker was going to be. That's all coming to an end. We're going to a place with water soon. Looks like you're farming spear levels. We're doing a little bit of both. When he was emaciated, I had to go spear. It was too difficult. Like he's still got most of his stuff in axe. And he's a beast with the axe. But it was so difficult when he was emaciated trying to get enough when he was dying of starvation, I needed to prioritize food and not resources when foraging. So getting enough branches and chipped stones to make the axes that were breaking way more frequently because he was emaciated and super underweight. It was painful. It was like trying to dig my way out, or like it was trying to bail out a sinking ship with like a spoon. It was not enough. So the spears were reintroduced to our weapon rotation because they're just so easy. They're so easy to make. So easy and free. It's just like, if you have a saw, every plank is a spear, you know, or every log is a spear. Multiple spears. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. The backyard, or the back of the grocery store was full of zombies. Is our backyard gonna be full of zombies? I wish we could make stone axes out of planks. Honestly, I mean, they're redoing all the... We all know they're redoing stuff anyway. But that would have really helped balance. You could make like spears or just spears and hammers. If you could make their... Or maybe axes out of planks. Knives and... But knives and hammers could be made with a sturdy stick. I feel like that would have definitely helped with the current meta, with spears just being so OP because they're so easy to make. But the crit chance was also helpful. The spear crit chance saved our lives. We're up here making very sad potatoes, but happy. So going to use this to hopefully get rid of our depression, or at least put a dent in it before downing some pills. There's a Britney Spears joke in there somewhere. Don't mess with the goat. Soon we will have build 42 weapons and the world will be ours. I know. It's exciting. I try not to think about, like, get too hyped for build 42. Because I'm already hyped. Or I try not to think that it's going to happen soon. I know they're, you know, whisperings. Oh my gosh, all the cabbages, you're all dying. I just finished my rain collectors as it stopped raining on my very last rain day, and it has not rained since. Right, so no more food from the garden is what it's looking like. But I have plenty of potatoes. Let's just make some salads because I want to get rid of your depression. How hyped. If it was really 1995, would you camp out to be the first to get build 42? Yeah, I'd do it. I'd go to a build 42 midnight release line. I don't know if I would. Does anyone remember the Wii craze? The Wii craze where people were like camping outside of Toys R Us and like Walmart and stuff, trying to be first in line to get a Wii. I would not do that. But I'd go to a midnight release. I'd wait in line several hours. Don't know if I would sit in the parking lot overnight though. Catch me in that Best Buy line. God, imagine going to like a GameStop, you're waiting in line for your new game, and they just hand you like a receipt with a digital download code on it. Ah, the world we live in now. My D&D game is set in 1993. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I worked at Fry's Electronics when the PS3 came out. People lined up weeks before the release. Oh my gosh. The PS3, didn't that launch pinball at like $5.99? Because the PS3, that was the one that had the built-in Blu-ray player, right? It was backwards compatible with the PS2. It could play Blu-rays and DVDs, as well as all new PS3 games and CDs, right? It could also read CDs. Sony lost so much money early on in the PS3 life cycle. But my God, that was a great console. I still think I have my PS3. That thing was like a rock, solid, built to last. I didn't get one of the first rounds, though. I had to wait, I think, a year. When they slashed prices, I got it. My family got it. I'll say it like that. My little brother and I convinced our parents that this would be the perfect upgrade to their entertainment system. We're like, it does it all. That's why I remember all the points. I was selling it to them. I was little 14-year-old PlayStation salesman. I was like, you gotta get it. We need a Blu-ray player. Right, we have gotten rid of depression by eating our teeny tiny 1-ingredient salads. No longer hungry, but you're still losing weight, so let's just keep eating. Soon you'll have fish and protein for the first time in your life, Rat 8. Right, go to sleep. We have to wake up. I think I'll cook some roasts in the morning because I'm almost 100% sure tomorrow's going to be our helicopter day. It should be day 15. They were so rare. I never got one. What? A PS3? Got a Wii? I don't remember PS3s being rare. I remember them not selling. My PS3 is the newest console I own. That's how far behind I am. No. You are ahead of the curve. Okay, molasses. All right. I should have stopped buying consoles after the PS3. All right, we need water. Water, and I do want to cook some food, so give me the water. Get rid of that empty bottle. Let's go grab some more potatoes, and then I need to get out of here. We need to leave this area because I do not want the helicopter anywhere close to what's happening over here. But I had I had my family's PS3, I think. And then in college I got an Xbox. I got an Xbox because I had never owned one ever, and I had always wanted to play Fable. Like, Fable just looked like the coolest game to me, and it was an Xbox exclusive. So when Fable 3 dropped, I was like, I gotta get it. I want to play it. So I got Fable 3 and was it Gears of War? I think it was Gears of War. And I hated Fable 3, and Gears of War was only okay. It was the biggest disappointment, and then I never played on that Xbox. I think I gave it to my little brother. I don't even know if he still has it. He might have traded it into GameStop or something. I was like, I don't want this. You may have it. And then after I got married, we got a PS4, and then we hardly played that. I think we got a PS4. We played Red Dead Redemption. I think that was the last game ever played on that. And now I just wait. I have been tempted so many times to get a PS5 for Demon's Souls, but I refuse. I'm just gonna wait. And one day there'll be an emulator. Or it'll get a PC release. Am I wrong? I feel like they finally said that Bloodborne is getting a PC release. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I believe. Xbox is the gateway drug to PC gaming. Yeah. Once I got a PC, I was like, all right, no more. No more. It's too expensive. Consoles are too expensive. I can't keep up with that world. Also, you might have missed it. Oh no, it's still going on. How many sticks? We're just going to predict how many sticks will it take to get this fire lit. Will it be 1, 2, or 3 plus? You're dealing with Rat, so no outdoorsman. But he's pretty good at starting fires. Just checking. 3 hours. That's fine. Too expensive PC owner? Okay, you say that, but I haven't upgraded my PC really, except for, I don't know, like more RAM in like 6 years. I mean, since before COVID. That's how many, that's how many consoles. That's how many console life cycles. And then they want you to upgrade like halfway through and get the Plus edition. The Xbox Ultimate, the PlayStation 5, 4K, whatever. I'm on to their tricks. I'm on to it. All right, here we go though. First stick. Well, this one. Ooh. All right. That was the first upset. We had 89% on one stick. Let's see. We have a couple. Ooh. That was one person. One person was like, one stick's going to be a sure thing. And then look, the little piranhas in 2 and 3. They're like, we'll just put a couple. We'll just put a couple channel points. All right. Well, let's see who's going to win. The carrion eaters. Who's going to get that 1K? Well, it's not 2 stick. Woot Fest. Your 1K is going to the 3 stick believers. Now, will we, do we have a lightning round on our hands? Or is this going to be 3rd time's not the charm? All right, fuck this. Helicopter, we gotta listen to the goddamn radio. But I guess we'll do a lightning round. And I will explain. I need to type this out. Okay, so will Rat break the record? Yes or no? You're going to have 5 minutes. We're not going to be doing, well, I guess it depends. But if it's going to say air activity. I need to get out of town. I'm not waiting here. So actually, you have 10 minutes to decide this. 10 minutes. We'll come back. I'm going to grab some potatoes and leave. But I guess I'll confirm. Is today helicopter day? Quick. We got to find out. This is pressing time. Turn it on. All right, there it is. The last second air activity detected. All right, I knew it was. Turn it off. Let's grab some potatoes. All the rest of the potatoes. Awesome. I have water, right? Stop it. I have water, right? Got 3 water bottles somehow. That's going to be enough. All right, I want to get rid of this. That's it. Put your spear in your hands. Let's go down. The rope ladder, we will come back later today and pay out that gamba. But the record to break is 8 sticks. So we have to break 9 sticks. 9. We can't start the fire on the 9th stick. That would just tie the record. We have to break the 9th stick, start the fire on the 10th stick. I don't remember what rat set this record. I want to say it was rat 7. Oh, no, no, no. It's will rat break the record. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's probably, this is a lot of points. 146,000 channel points on no. Why are you doing this? This is terrifying. Why are you doing this? Why? I mean, you're most likely correct. Most likely it'll be no. We will not break it, but that's... You're tempting fate. You're tempting fate with that high of a reward. Can't do that. Don't do that. It's too stressful. Rat 8 has come kind of close. He's broken, I want to say 6 sticks, started on the 7th. And that is the closest we've come to breaking the record since we set it. So who knows? Maybe he's up for grabs. I don't know if that's a record you want to have ownership of, though. I am the rat who had the most difficulty starting a fire. Do you really want to take ownership of that? I think I'm far enough away that I can take my time now. Wow, everything's breaking. Rude. Goodbye stone axe, goodbye crafted spear. I have a little nibble of ginseng. Meh, I wasn't attached to those points. Hey, you might win big. You might win big, Tempest. You never know. One day that record will be broken. I don't know when, but surely it must fall. Is that it's break the record? It's break the record today. On the next. Jeez. All right. Why I was even attempting to fight here. I wanted to do some mechanic training on those cars. I thought, oh, I'll just clear this little group of zombies and then I'll have free reign to do as I please. Incorrect. Incorrect. All right, well, you can tell this is where I've been having my helicopter events. They've definitely attracted a whole bunch of Zambonis. The other night when you saw a zombie in a wedding dress amazed me. I never knew it existed. I was way more interested in that than my wife's. Well, no, you got it. Your wife's wedding dress is still loot. You got to bust it out when the zombie apocalypse really happens, change into it and make a fun zombie for someone to find. Gosh. It looks like he's got blood right down the center of his face. It looks like he's missing his nose. Who has your nose, Rat 8? Who took it? You're such an intimidating man, Rat 8. All right. I think I'll go up. This is what I've been doing the last couple times, and this has really worked out. So we'll just keep going this way, waiting for the helicopter to strike. But no, I was pretty amazed when I saw my first wedding zombie. You got to go look at the churches. I've only ever seen them there. I can't believe we found that veil. That has to be one of my rarest. Like stumbling upon the Bachelorette meta event. That was my first time of running into it in game and finding like the remnant of a costume. Or we got that off of a zombie, right? I think we got that off of a zombie. I was pretty tickled about that. I've seen the Mike Myers meta event a couple times. I've had Toilet Paper House a couple times. I'm trying to think of any other super rare ones. I don't know. It's escaping me. Look at this. Look at this big horde. All right, I need to remember. I did... Okay. So say, I did lose a huge herd of zombies right around this corner last time I was walking. I'm going to be pretty cautious. This doesn't look too bad. Just watching some of these trees. No, thank you. No touching. That's right, Rat. Just speed walk away. They can't hurt you. They're too slow. As long as you keep walking, you'll be all right. Jeez. Okay, this is good thing we're leaving. This is the last time I should bait a helicopter in this area. My goodness. It is swarming. I found a party house in March Ridge last night, right over the street. What was a tinfoil hat party too? Hey. I like it. Everyone's having their own end of the world party. I love the toilet paper house. That was a really... They added that because of COVID, right? Or did it exist before COVID? But that was super funny. I love that meta event. Right. Okay, so I went that way last time. Went home through the fields. Let's go this way. Let's keep walking down. Once again, it's a very late in the day heli. Hurry up. At least it's not too early. I found a dog food house? I've never seen a dog food house. Oh, I've also found the... I don't know if this is in every game, though. But I found the meta event from the loading. The loading screen. I think that might always be there. I think it's just like a house in Moldra. But since I base at Moldra a lot, I run into it. They're in every new map. I like that. I feel like it kind of teaches you just a little bit about the game. The great TP wars of 2020. Right, I think I can do some foraging. Just let me live. I want to pick up chip stones. Kate and Bob. Or just a, what is it, bald spot? And more of that's to come in build 42. So hard to temper my expectations. Terrible stone luck. We still have some stragglers, but we're doing good. I've never seen the dog food one. It doesn't sound vanilla. Oh no. Maybe they'll add it. There are gyms, right? Could that be a little... I would like to see that happen. You go to a gym and like some back room, it's just all dog food. Must make the ultimate sacrifice for your protein gains. I'd be willing. Rat 8 has eaten enough scraps of the earth. He would be down. I would love finding a house full of dog food for him. I hope they add dogs and cats. Okay, but what if they die, Allison? What if they die? What if it's your pet's stupid AI and they go running into the arms of a zombie horde? I'm having I have like dog meat flashbacks from trying to keep dog meat alive in Fallout 3. The struggle was very real. Sorry. The berries! They're gone. Is it just you two? No, everyone else is still following. See, I want pets, but I want them to be immortal. Or at least very, very hard to kill. Like, the zombies don't want them, they just want you type of deals. But I'm pretty unattached to my Minecraft animals, so maybe it would just be like that. Ma'am, your clothes have decayed into shreds. Oh, Indisona said that zombies won't interact with animals. I mean, the animals make noise, right? They'll interact that way. I'm worried about the rooster. The rooster being an alarm. Little zombie house alarm. Jeez, it's okay. It's already 3. I've basically walked to the end of where I was planning to be, and the helicopter is still not shown up. Right, I guess I can just walk up and down this road, or should I cut through the woods? Let's try cutting through the grassland for a minute. Fight a zombie horde for a person? Maybe. Fighting a zombie horde for my pet? Without question. I think it will be like Minecraft where you ignore the animals entirely. No. I don't... Yeah. In Minecraft, the animals definitely feel like objects. They feel very disposable. And that's what I don't want animals to feel like in Project Zomboid. Helly, I'm just wandering the woods, waiting for you to show up. What about an indoor apocalypse Garfield cat that eats 40% of your food storage? Oh, you mean a gourmand? Bad things happen to gourmands. I better not get a late night helicopter. You better show up, Helly. When are the giant mecha equipped with missile systems coming to the game? Hey, that's just one mod away. How about you raise attack dogs, outfit them with armor, and then sick them on zombie hordes? I don't know. I don't think there'll ever be anything like that in Project Zomboid. I don't think you'll ever have the attack dogs set up. But who knows? I'm really interested to see what the next update brings. Oh, there you are. 420. Helly. What an interesting time to show up. 420. You going for a little joyride? Little May joyride out and about. I don't want survivor NPCs or animal NPCs to ever feel too disposable in Project Zomboid. I think that's going to be something that the devs have to work against. Like try to purposefully not have happen because your character is already so finite. Like I think they games need you to build like an emotional and connection to the characters, right? Especially in a sandbox game. You need to like build a story or something around your character. If all you're doing is grinding for stats, by the third time your character dies, you know, after like, if you're just grinding for a little golden box, it's gonna feel rough. It's gonna be hard to form attachment to more and more characters. So if you do that with, if your player character is already like that, if NPCs are going to be like that, if animals are going to be like that, where it's just going to be constant cycles of death and then rebirth. I just see that kind of getting monotonous quick, but I don't know. That's just a fear. Like, you know how when you show up to Preston in Fallout 4 and he's like, oh, another settlement needs your help? There were too many settlements. There was too many different things pulling your attention and you never really invested any time into the one of the 20 plus or 30-ish settlements you have in Fallout. If they had cut back the number and crafted stories, better stories around each of those settlements, really made you feel like you had to earn it, then more of an emotional connection would have been formed, and then you would have wanted to spend your time potentially building and upgrading. So that's just a little bit of my philosophy and concern. People would use dogs as pack animals. I mean, I always had what is it? Dog meat, yeah. Always had dog meat with me so I could shove his inventory full of crap whenever I was exploring. Be glad this isn't a raider helicopter. Not in my vanilla game. Not in this vanilla paradise, it won't be. Ooh, that's another thing. I don't know. Bunny was my only integration character. I don't know. Well, with Bunny's death, integration will be on hold. No touching, no touching, no touching. All right, it started at 4:20. It's now 6:10. I don't think it's gone away. It has been quiet for a long time, though. That dog. We will definitely be playing that soundbite if there are dogs. I'd want a dog. If they have dogs and cats, I'm getting dogs and cats. Do you think they'll let us have pet rats? Do you think I can have like a little rat army at my base? I completely avoided Concord. No Preston Garvey. I'm almost 4,000 hours in. No. I love Preston. I love the Minutemen. I don't mind going to save the settlements. But I do wish... Like, some of the settlements are just... They're just there to be there. Like, they were filling a quota. Not like they're actually trying to handcraft a narrative story. All right, I think the helicopter's gone. It's been almost an hour since we've heard anything. It's time to head home. Dear Miss Milquetoast Claire, I humbly urge you not to mention a certain Fallout 4 character in my presence in any way, shape, or form. I despise him with all my might. And 8 ginormous balls of fire. Oh, no. I like the Minutemen. They had swag. The Minutemen ending is the only canon ending to me. Fallout. My cat brought you a dead rat this morning. I mean, it's doing its job then. It's doing its job, Andy. If your cat brought you a dead rat, I mean, hopefully it didn't pick it up somewhere and just bring it to you. Hopefully, I guess it did the work itself, but it's like, see? This is why I have been tamed. No, you won't be catching the Black Plague at your house anytime soon. Ooh, a brief moment of pause. Okay, we got one straggler still following us, but I just want to make like a salad or two real quick. Just standing in the middle of the road. Uh-oh, I hear a zombie. Right, onward. Do I know where that road goes? I do not. All right, well, here are the warehouses. I guess I should think about how I'll be driving out of here. There are a couple options. There's this way, but I do know there are crashed cars on this route. That will be a hindrance. Oh, I got off at the wrong area. Okay, but I can just cut through. So I know there's like a crashed car right here. There's an ambulance like intersection, and then we passed it earlier. There's something here. This way's gonna have a lot of zombies on it, so I don't want to drive there. Ooh. Maybe we'll go out this way? I just need to be ready that if I run into a big group of zombies to bail from the car and go on foot. We will not have another Rat 5 on our hands. touching, ma'am. I found I can't really break Project Zomboid yet. It's brutal and scary. Most paranoid you will ever be in modern games. Project Zomboid is a really good one. I think it's because you're just as vulnerable. You always stay as vulnerable as you do at the start, basically. You just know your one bad roll. Your one unlucky, like, zombie interaction roll from being dead. No matter what you're doing. No matter how much armor you're wearing. Zombie could just bite you and it'll be all over. What are you doing having mint, well, not mint condition, but good condition leather jackets to be ripped? How dare you? We've got some decent compost. 35? 35? Maybe I should move. Some stuff over. Spread the worm wealth as well. Worms are supposed to help with composting, or at least that's what I've heard. So I'll put them all in there. Alright, see, so this is one roadblock. I can't move it. So if I'm gonna drive out this way, I'd have to sneak, like, go there, and then how many tiles do I think this is? I mean, it might be enough to push through. Just scooch around. Maybe go through that way if I can't get around the cars. Because this is it, Rat. This is gonna be your last night here. Can you cut the trees? I could cut the trees. That's one of the ideas. I could cut the trees. I think we can scooch by though. I'm thinking this would be the safest, but we have been having helicopters here, so I don't know how full of zombies this road could be. I walked pretty far, or that's what, about halfway down this way, and it was pretty zombie free. So that's tempting me to go that direction. Also, we'll be uncovering new map area. So the pool of new sites is a big one. All right, let's start running. At least a little bit. There's a chair we can probably rest at up here. Right, that's where we would get off to pit stop at our old base. Or not our old base, but one of our temporary bases. You're out of water? What a thirsty boy. There you go. I fell in love with this game right away, got spawned into a burned down house at midnight, lasted 3 seconds. Perfect game. That's a classic Zomboid experience right there. All right. We got another roadblock here. It'll definitely require more tree chopping. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. We'll see how it is. We'll go a new way. And I won't let you die. I will definitely bail from the car. The first sign of trouble, and then scout ahead on foot. No resting at the chair. We continue on. You had the key for one of those cars? Ooh, one of the car wrecks? I think that's right. I think they're both trash though. Like dead battery. We've checked them before. Dead batteries and no gas. Oh my gosh, so many zombies. How do I want to do this? Let's go up. Let's go up, 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 up. That should be good. Please eat some wild ginseng. I'm gonna help with a couple things for me. Gonna help with being over encumbered, and you're gonna help with being hungry. Just a little more cleanup before I leave this place forever. Don't want whatever future rat rolls in here to be like, who just left these leather jackets lying on the ground? Nice. Now we are no longer fatigued. I need to be ready for a fight back at the gas station. After every helicopter, every time I leave that area, there's always a bunch of zombies that show up. So I am anticipating having a fight tonight. And then we will finally pay out due and pay out the prediction. Start cooking the food. Oh my gosh. Rain on my very last day. Nice. That means all of the rain barrels will fill up while I'm gone. Very cool. It's a reward. It's a reward for surviving the helicopter. Who left this mess here? Oh my god, rat 8 must have been male. No, all the rats leave messes. Honestly, I was thinking about it. Maybe I should leave some leather jackets on the ground. Maybe the next rat that walks through here will be desperate. Desperate for some warmth. And be like, please. You mean I could have had a leather jacket? It's rain on your wedding day. I mean, depending on how bad the rain is. Oh my gosh, why? Why last for like a second? Let's pick up the pace. Do a little sharp turn. So the zombies get confused, don't see where we are. Yes, nourish my plants. Grow them strong. And am I going to be surprised? Are there going to be no zombies around here? You know what? I'm going to call it good. We can look in the daylight. Got home just in time. So that rat 8 didn't catch a cold. All right, here we go. Time to pay out the gamba that was started oh so long ago at 8 a.m. in the morning. We tried to get this fire lit, but Rat 8 failed all 3 previous attempts. So now he's taking a run for the record, which is set at 8 sticks. That's what we gotta beat. We gotta break 9 sticks. Here we go. This is stick number 4. Will this be a very anti-climactic, waited all day, one and done? Stick number 4. Well, there you go, Rat. There you go. Stick number 4 was the trick. Will Rat break the record? I'm so sorry. For what? Is this over 200 channel points? This is not real. Will Rat break the record? No. Rat did not break the record. Not today. Oh my gosh. Over 300k channel points. Most of those returning home. I will say that. But had me sweating. Had me sweating. 330,978 channel points going out to Andy T53 and 12 others. I know you one stick believers. Or your record breaker believers. It'll happen one day. One day. Not today, though. I mean, maybe it won't. Maybe 8 is the limit and we just reached it. But I'm pretty sure I had a character get over 10 plus sticks. I want to say it was like how many? You get 8 sticks from a plank, right? You get 8 sturdy sticks from a plank. she broke all the sticks that I had. So I went out, sawed a plank, couldn't get the fire started with the 8 sturdy sticks from the plank, and went back out to have to saw another plank. But I wasn't super counting. I just was like, oh my god, I have to saw another plank? What is this? What is this world that I'm living in? I wonder if that character was underweight. I wonder if that's one of the secrets to having the high stick count. I always take the underdog. That's not a bad thing, though, for Matt. When you, that's probably what I would do for the most part. When there's like a sure thing, it doesn't hurt to throw a little bit on the not sure thing. Gonna pet that dog. Let's... Alright, I want to take advantage of this rain. Can I give you a bath? Don't you dare catch a cold from this, Rat 8. I'm just giving you a quick little scrub. Quick little scrub out here. Oh my gosh, all... Okay, we'll check. Maybe the tomatoes will all come in tomorrow after having this glorious drink of rain. But we are leaving. Leaving no matter what. Our time is done here. I think I'm going to bring the veil and the wedding dress. I think I want to bring those back to the Moldra nest. Same thing with the VHS. That's got to come with me. I'll leave the books here. Picture of Kate can stay. I have another one of those. There's the wedding dress. Take some happy pills after your sad, sad potato roast and potato stir fry. That would give me the opposite. I would be happy. Wow. Rain, you stopped in the night. Are those potatoes ready for harvest? Not looking like it. I like this place. It's a cute place. Maybe Rat 8 will come back here, but Rat 8, as requested, it was a tough vote between going to the Carl or heading to the nest, and then once we get our footing here, launching from the nest and moving towards Louisville. We're really gonna put Rat 8, our current killing machine. We're gonna put him to the test. Going to test his mettle against the hordes of Lower West Point and Louisville. A wedding dress and a veil will look awesome on a scarecrow. Ooh, long black gloves and a hockey mask. Can we wear the wedding veil and the hockey mask at the same time? Wait, you think there's a sandbox setting that allows you to stack multiple headpieces? I don't think so. Unlock clothes, Grumpy Rich just gives you all clothes during your character creation process. I actually have that on this save file. All clothes are unlocked so that the rats can start with ears. No worries, no worries. I wish. You're just you're just telling me things I hope for. I think we should be allowed to layer some headpieces. Like I couldn't wear the furry ears, the rat ears, plus the metalworker's mask. But I think we should change that. I need a gas can. I think that car needs more gas. And even though we are at a gas station, no generator means no pumps. Has Rat had a service to remember his cousin Bunny? No. Wait, we're not siphoning gas from our car. This one. This one I'm stealing from. Because I don't have a key, and I can't hotwire. I don't know. So I'm debating between... So here's my other thing. I was, like I said, I'm ready. If Bunny had been bitten by a zombie, I think I'm just going to move on though. I had toyed with the idea, in RimWorld, when all of your colonists are downed, sometimes, if you're incredibly lucky, a man in black will show up. And that'll be like a strong pawn who can really help you out. And I'm wondering if we should have a black bunny kind of appear. A black bunny show up and kind of pick up where Bunny left off. But I'm not sure. I'm debating. Debating what I'll feel like on Monday or Sunday. Right. Oh my gosh, are we really leaving? I mean, this is it. One thing before we fully leave. Did I shut all my car doors? It says open. It says open, and the trunk is also shut. I want to make a pit stop by the farmhouse base. See if any of the crops grew from the rain. Alright, and I need to probably... I want to do a U-turn because this car backing up is a no-go. Oops. I did it. I did it anyway. Just for a second. Don't blame me. Hello, farmhouse. You seem to be doing very well. Except for, it looks like all the strawberries have died. They did not last. Sir, you're not welcome here. Yes, same idea. Mysterious stranger perk. So there are black bunny ears in the game. So I don't dislike the idea of a black bunny coming into... If Bunny dies during a challenge run, and I feel like... I don't want to say not fair, but if I feel some type of way about... about the event, we might have a black bunny try to come in and fix the situation. But the idea of trying to grind carpentry again, I just don't know if I can do it. I just don't know if I have the strength in me to grind up all those skills again on a new bunny. All right, leather jacket, you're staying there till next time. We are saying goodbye to our base. Rat 8 has done a decent contribution. He set up like 3 little bases. We've got a decently secured place here. A pretty secure place here. And then also right over here, we've got a nice little trail into Rosewood, bridging the divide in this nice median area of the map. Oh, that's the convict sign. Not yet. Oh, someday when I'm prepared to defend it. Alright, now I have not fully driven down this road, so I'm going to be really careful. I lost a rat to a huge horde on the road, like right around a bend. So I'm going to be really cautious if I see any zombies on the road. I'm probably going to hop out of the car and scout ahead on foot. Because this car, look at it. It's not great. It's not great. It wasn't great to start with. It had to have a new battery. That hood is not looking pretty. So I don't trust it. Also, the engine could potentially die. I don't trust it with my life in a big horde of zombies. Is it just going to be a clean shot straight to Moldra? Oh, see, the car just died. The car died there. I was like, why are we going so slow? I know I'm being careful. Doing my finger taps so I can stop. Spiffos. Thank you, Spiffos. Your rotten food saved me. There was a zombie corpse back there. Did I kill that zombie corpse? No way. That was an event. Alright, we are very close. Hello? Outskirts of Moldra. We are seeing some crazy telephone wires. Zombies. Alright, this might be my time to cut and run. Getting a little bit closer. Lots of zombies with duffel bags. Looking to see if they had anything else interesting. Alright, I think I need to get out. I'm just worried about the car dying, you know? I don't know. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Will we be able to drive all the way to the nest? I feel like I need another tentative check of my map. Where are we? Oh, we're so close. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep going. Don't die, car. Don't you dare die. Oh my gosh, this is it, right? This is Moldra? This is Moldra? Is this Moldra right here? Diner on the outskirts? This is not Moldra. No. No. What do I want to do? I don't want to be here. I thought about driving through that way. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, game. Don't you dare lag out on me. Don't you dare. Now is not the time. Is that the road to Moldra? That doesn't look like the road to Moldra. That's not the way. There's a diner at the very end? Real quick. Map. Oh, good. It wasn't. I think I need to get out of the car soon. I think we need to get out of the car. Oh my gosh, that was a little... My heart is racing. I'm not looking at you, chat. I'm driving. I'm sorry. This is precarious situation here. No texting and driving right now. We're just driving and not dying to a horde. Alright, so that was just like a little blip. A little diner blip. Was that Moldra? I feel like there's a big curved road out of Moldra. This is it. Oh, cool. Car, you died. Excellent. While I was checking the map, you died. Fan-freaking-tastic. A trailer at the very end of the road to Moldra. A little too early, but this is fine. Okay, as long as it's fine. This is very quiet. I like this. Also, we gotta go back for that, trailer. Not right now on this car, because we're gonna have to be doing maneuvering and stopping, and the trailer will clip and hit things. But it's good to know. At the end of this road lies a treasure. Excuse me? Where? Are we here? Are we there yet? You're doing victory noises. Look at that chunk of trees. Look at that solid block of trees. You want to find through that? This road, I feel like, is going to have a lot of zombies on it. My gosh, how much further does this road go? I feel like I should be running into an intersection, right? Eventually. Thinking there'll be like a T intersection that'll let me go right. That'll be my shot back into the middle of Moldra. Oh yes, here it is. Okay. And we go here. And then we go right. And then we're back into the beautiful streets of Moldra. A return home. Return home to the oldest base in the game. It's your first Moldra zombie kill. How's it feel? How's it feel, Red 8? You're contributing to the group. Get ready for the skilling of your life. It's gonna be all murdering zombies and all reading skill books. Let's take a peek at the park. Look at it. This is gonna be so nice one day. No, 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 Kai. No giving up the ghost. Our nice gravel road. Look how much we did. Double layers of road here. Planks with gravel on top. Ooh, the Christmas tree farm. Looking good. Just how Mama left it. Glorious. Glorious. We're here. We're back. We're back at the Rat Shack. The Moldra Nest. Hey, let's go fishing. You don't think I won't? You don't think I won't go fishing? The old worm cage. Now it just looks like we created this elaborate cage for one single mouse. One single mouse toy. We've got the makings of our tree farm in here. Got the path all lined out. We did it. We are doomed now. Let's see how overgrown our road is. It's not overgrown at all. It won't overgrow. It's gravel. It's gravel double layered with planks. Look at this. Look at this beautiful road. Look at our luxurious castle. This is what all your suffering has earned you, Rat 8. This is what all your suffering out by yourself has earned you. Access to one of our greatest bases. Just checking to see if there are any zombies hovering around that'll get pulled in when I turn on the generator. It's looking good. It's looking real good. All right, let's get you some food first. Generator magazine needs to be read, and then let's get you some food. Oh my gosh, wait, first, pay respects. Pay respects. Rat the Fifth. Rat the Fifth, we salute you? Where's salute? There we go. Rat the Fourth. We salute you as well. And to the foundress herself, Rat the Third, first rat to ever establish a permanent home base location. We salute you. Don't look at my pot addiction, okay? This is... all the pots are just the legacy of Rat the Third. She might have been a soup addict. Alright, you need to read the generator magazine. We gotta reclaim 7? Chat voted again. We will reclaim rat 7. All rats will be accounted for. But for now, rat 8 is gonna skill up, he's gonna gear up, and he's going to kill zombies. He's gonna cut a path. He's gonna cut a path in. Got our radio going. Oh, definitely gonna need to get some crops planted. Got quite a bit of fertilizer ready to go, though. Ooh, you've got potatoes? Let's trap some rabbits. Let's trap some rabbits. Alright, this all needs to be composted. Oh, you're 92% full. What are you? 24%. Fill up your bottle. Oh my gosh. I accidentally brought the bowl with me. You know what, that's fine. We gotta take some of our comforts with us. I still have rotten stuff to put away. I leave this one generator magazine out, just because we all know how tough generator magazines can be to find sometimes. And if this whole place were to ever go up in smoke due to a catastrophic blaze, I would have that one generator magazine left. Can I get a tour of the house? Sure. Let me get the lights going, though. See it in all of its glory. One of our axe graveyards. Wait. I want to bait the traps. Knocking on my door already. I hope I left some traps behind. I think I did. If the trap's already there, we can just start using them. If not, I'm gonna have to read the books. This is all gonna be a waste. Rotten food is for composting now. It is. It is. We've made it to the future. We've made it to the good times. Yes. Let's get all the traps going. Trying to hit me with those jump scares. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I don't want Rat to die now that he's just gotten here. Yeah, I know, right? Not today, but I think tomorrow we'll go fishing. So I need Rat 8 to have a decent... He needs to be able to fish this winter. Got potatoes. I'll leave those behind because that'll be bait. Did I do the where? Did I do this? Did all of you? All right, so you're good. Let's run back home. Uh-oh, not fishing. Look, you gotta face our problems head on. Rat 8 will be constructing a door. A little door to the fishing hut. How far away did Rat 7 die from here? Further than the whole journey. So Rat 7 is here. Rat 7 died right here at the Carl. That's why I had you all vote. Because either this was going to be its like a whole long thing, or this is going to be a whole long thing. So maybe next spring we'll reattempt to bury Rat 1 and bury Rat 7. Alright, well. Dex asked for a tour of the base, and I don't mind talking about our base, but this is the first place we ever built. Rat the 3rd, 4th... Rat the 3rd and the 4th are the ones that mainly worked on this base. Rat 5 got to enjoy the luxuries of the base before dying a quick death. Rat 7 has also done a lot of us work here. We have our little airlock vestibule so that there's no possible way for zombies to spawn inside our area, no matter what. This needs a little more work, but we've got storage. This is just kind of surplus storage. Got some crafting material storage out here. Some car parts as well. It's like a little offload site. I made it a little too small. A car with a trailer is going to be a little bit annoying in here, but oh well. I don't have a trailer right now, so that's not something I have to worry about. Then outside, we have our flamingo habitat. Also, look, They're having kids. We got one baby. This is our traveling gnome salesman. I oftentimes put things I'm using in his briefcase. I just need to ditch something real quick, but I know I'll want to have access to it later. How long did this take you? I mean, this is the work of multiple characters, but I would say, I mean, just getting the walls set up, probably like an endgame month. It's not that hard. There's plenty of trees, so you don't have to take the wood too far. Out here, these hold all my seeds. Wanted some produce things in my garden. It doesn't make sense, right? But it looks cute. And I enjoy it. We've got a nice little garden set up. Our graves. I'll probably eventually move some of these composters over here, but having composters right near where your food storage is super helpful. Makes composting easy. Look at all of our food. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the generator. Let's start there. Got a nice little porch set up. These hedges I had to bring here, and after I brought them here, they immediately sliced open. Oh wait, is this not the generator we're using? That's right, that is not the generator we're using. We're using this one up here. Sneaky, invisible generator. It's like, why do I have to connect it? Fuel, 44%. Let's fill you up. I keep all my electronics, or a bunch of scrap electronics right over here. 4, that should be enough. Fix it. Turn it on. We got our nice little green lights. Need some more outdoor lighting. It's one of the things that we can improve. Yeah, we got our nice little entryway. Over here is where I keep, this is like my medical, my medical area. You can take a shit while being hooked up to an IV. And then we have our kitchen crafting area. All of my baking stuff I'm keeping in this little bread box over there, so I don't accidentally use it while doing any of my main cooking. Got a fully kitted out kitchen. And then this is our walk-in pantry. Lots of storage for bulk goods. Pretty nice. This is my laundry room that has been a monstrosity since Rat 3, and I have not organized it at all yet. That's just a chore I keep putting off generation to generation. No one has added to the clothing collection in a long time. And this is I keep crafting materials here. Nice and easy to grab at. We have some more storage, weapon storage, and then some additional bulk canned goods storage in our little airlock hallway. Totally secured to our upstairs, where this is my gun area. It needs more work. We're not fully decorated. This is where you'll be spending a lot of time, Rat. Look at all these books. All these VHSs. The workout equipment. This is going to be your room, Rat. You will be spending a lot of time there. Get used to it. And then over here we have our bedroom, bathroom setup. It's a really weird room. It's like, well, it used to be a bedroom. There used to be a wall here. That's why the wallpaper ends. But now I've crafted it into a super, super big bedroom. And then that's not all, folks. That's not it. You saw it earlier. We've got our party deck with Spiffo. And then we have our roof. Jesus, Hiki. Jesus! Not during the tour. And then we have our rooftop area. I think Rat 8, we have a sledgehammer. It's time to bust down some of the roofing here. We need more space. And I don't really do much with the shed. Just kind of like a storage area. That's it. That's the whole base. That's the setup. Celebratory bath. We will have a celebratory bath, but let's feed him. Let's put some good food in Rat 8. And I think we have to cook a stew. We gotta cook some soup. Do I not have any saucepans? Good lord. Alright, let's start off with a can of beer. We're gonna do beer, beef, and beans. Can I add the beef jerky? Why can't I add the beef jerky? It's because you're a soup and not a stew? Alright, sacrilegious. Okay. Let's go get some can. Here. We'll turn on some lights. Let there be light. Cans of dog food. Don't think I won't, Rat 8. Don't think I won't. What? I can't add the... Okay. Alright. That's fine. Give me these two. We will make beer soup out of something else tomorrow. But I opened those 2 goddamn cans of corned beef. You better let me make them into stew. Add my smidge of potato to that one. And then I want... Look at all my seasonings. Yeah, fuck yeah. Cilantro. All of them. All of the good seasonings. Enjoy, Rat 8. You're going to have a delicious concoction here. Oh my gosh, all the spices. Look at this. Chives. Alright, I see them. Dried chickpeas. Dried kidney beans. Dried lentils. Also, I'm forgetting this part. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take Rat 8 to get that antique oven lit? All right, this one's ready to go. Just wanted, like, his little contribution. All right, next one. Cilantro. Parsley. Garlic. Basil. All right, and then I am looking for dried chickpeas. Dried kidney beans. Dried lentils. We have one more ingredient. Oh, white beans. Beer, beef, and beans. The 3 Bs. How much cook time do you have? 15 hours. We are set. Does Rat 8 even know how to operate a stove? This will be his first time. First time ever. Jerky is for stew only. Do not incur the wrath of the soup authority. You'll let me put what I damn well please in my soup, god damn it. Don't gatekeep soup like that for me. Alright. Prediction is in 16% on 1, 68% on 2, and then 16% on 3+. Let's find out. It's very well lit. We've got lots of negatives though. Will this be one and done? We've had a 3+. Ooh. It is one and done. This is why most of the time the lights are off. So when you see the glow, you know. I'm gonna pay it out though. Here you go. Victory. Big money, big money, big money. Big payout, 31.8. That was another big payout, 31.8K going out to Bob of Thunder and 7 others. Yes. Yes. Red 8 just stares and longs for stew. But I give you... I'm gonna give you a bath. I could give you a sink bath, but it would be better if I gave you a bath upstairs, so I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, look, I forgot my booze collection. Look at my booze. I need more furniture. It's always a grind to that level 10 carpentry. I think that's the books. Once he's caught up on his magazine reading, it's gonna be some carpentry. Oh, we already read metalworking, so carpentry and mechanics need to be the next books to be read. Maybe fishing as well. Fishing as well. So carpentry, mechanics, carpentry, mechanics, fishing. It's my... I'm probably fishing first. Fishing is probably top priority because I want to start fishing Unfortunately, as soon as possible. Want Rat 8 to be able to fish in winter time because when we are out pressuring LV, I'm thinking he might need to rely on river fishing for food. Alright, everything good to go. Let's see. Will one of these cure your hunger? Any skill VHS from Moldra? I do have some. I did steal everything from the VHS store. I got it all. Yeah, I'll show you. I briefly showed it before. It's not finished, but it's functional. This is my little library. I need something to put the TV on. I hate that it's on the floor. These are my skill. Oh, look at my woodcrafts. These are my skill VHSs, and these are my entertainment VHSs. That's for tomorrow. First, you must sleep. All right, I don't want you to sleep all day though. Your sleep schedule is going to be a little fucked, but let's just have you wake up at 10. That's 5 hours. That should keep you semi on track for the next day. Where do you hide your hottie Z? I don't hide it. It's downstairs. I share it, ready for all my guests to walk over to my house. They too can read some Hottie Z whenever they feel like. I would not gatekeep the last porn magazines on Earth. We would have like a library checkout on those. Right in here. I only have one. I think I'm decorating with one somewhere else. Sometimes this house starts with a... I've had it happen before where it'll have like an underground, like a little floorboard area in that space. Always love those houses where you have your secret floorboard area. Oh, so we have traps to check. That'll be good. That'll be some of your first food. We got to get the garden planted, and I got to get you a bath. So let's start with the bath. Let's get you squeaky clean right now. It's a shame we had rain yesterday. Oh, I kind of like you with camo. Your battle stripes. Okay, clown is cute too. That's horrifying. That's also pretty spooky. That's like less spooky, more fashion. All right, crops need to be planted. That's my goal. That's the goal for today. We got to get back into our base, get some food growing. Do cabbage, potato, broccoli. Actually, let's check the wiki real quick on that. Double check the wiki on that. Okay, water minimum. Carrots have a very low water minimum, but they're annoying because they have a water maximum. Oh my gosh, radishes have a water maximum? Fuck radishes. All right, I think we're going to do, yeah, broccoli, potato, cabbage. Broccoli, potato, cabbage. Harvest 23 days. So longer than the potato. The longest besides the tomato. 5 additional days for seeds. Okay. All right, yeah. We'll try broccoli. Now I'm also going to stagger my crops. I'm going to try that. So we're not going to do a full plant right now. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. And let's do broccoli here. No, actually, let's do potatoes here. And then we'll do broccoli over here. Now I just have 6 things to water. Broccoli, potato. Cabbage back in here. Next time it rains, though, I think I will replant the strawberries. Oh, here, quick. Eat some of that soup. Another one. Oh, you're too full. Right, later. Precious frog. Frogs are friends, not food. Okay, I'm going to tuck my water bottle away so we don't use that. Water, full amount. Let's go, shit. Let's just fill all. Great. Done. That's gardening taken care of for today. right, let's see. Let's look. I've got the wedding dress. Swap it out. Does look pretty spooky. Might have a very fashionable... It's Fashion Farmer. Out to check to see if your garden is growing good. Fashion Farmer. On the job. Glorious. I find your lack of farming disturbing. We're gonna do more farming. But Mary, I think, is always talking about how they farm in cycles, and I'm gonna try that. Or try my version of that. How carefree I can be with water now. Alright, I guess, Bulls, you don't get to go in the microwave anymore. So I don't know if it was you that started the Great Microwave Fire, or if it was something else. So it shall not happen. I shall not store bowls. Why do I have so many hand forks? Jeez, where did all these hand forks come from? Oh, that's right. And Rat 8 has graceful, and he's not underweight anymore. So look, I can just run. I can just run and sprint, and I have no fear. No fear of tripping. Look at me go. Yes. Yes. Oh, you don't know, chat. You have no idea how long I've waited for this moment. Look at me. Look at me. No chance. Zero trip chance. Finally. Finally, this is what it's all been for. This is what the build has always been about. This right now. Look at me go. No longer shall I scrape my shin accidentally trying to open a fucking gate door and then vaulting over it. No, no, no. Look at me. Glorious. Glorious. So excited. Get these dumb hand forks out of my inventory. Rat 8 is a ninja warrior. It's what it's what he was built for. Little bits. Hand fork as opposed to foot forks. Hand fork as opposed to the garden fork. The big beefy boy. I have a present. Nice. Now, I think I have long black gloves to complete the look of Our Lady. my gosh, I have a hockey mask too. Let's see if it works. We'll try the hockey mask and the gas mask. Oh, and there's the long black gloves. It's all gonna come together. Can we call this Superman? It's the Rat Man. Graceful. Graceful is why I'm able to do that. Graceful and being at normal weight eliminates trip chance. All right, here are the gloves. Dude, you really do look terrifying. I don't know if we're gonna keep it like this. This might be a Halloween only kind of thing. Can we combo the gas mask? Oh my god, we can. I don't know how I feel about this. It's getting more and more horror. Okay, hockey mask, no, there's not enough contrast there. Gas mask? Gas mask is yes, I guess? Alright. Is this gonna be your main contribution, Rat 8? You're gonna give everyone Lady Death? Lady Death, the harbinger of farming? Alright, it's fine. For now, we'll keep it. We'll keep it as a early Halloween. If we get a Santa suit, be ready. Jump scare should play every time Death Scarecrow comes on screen. I feel like all the other lady rats are gonna roast Rat 8 for making... It just happened, though. It just happened. You've heard of the Bride of Frankenstein? I give to you the Bride of Rat 8. No. How lonely do those nights get, Rat 8? How lonely did the nights get out in Rosewood? What has starvation driven you towards? What is this obscure creature you have erected from the ashes? Right, so thirsty. Got a bottle of water for you. Let's do that. You're hydrated. Let's have a little rest. Then we need to go check on your traps, rebait the traps, and then come back here. Oh gosh, okay, today is the 11th. We left on the 10th, so that means the helicopter was May 9th. I gotta update. Update the record. Right, we're at 8. Got a little tally for you. You are moving on to your next one. You are now 11 helis. You are still quite far away from the record, but you're second. You're second in the world. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we have another bowl of soup. No more drinking for you. Next time you're thirsty, you can have your soup. Rat 9 will bury Rat 8 at the feet of the death scarecrow. That might be a fitting resting place for Rat 8. All right, let's do a little forage. Let's do a little forage out and about today. You want a cigarette? Last one that you got on you? Frankenstein is the scientist, you're correct. But in lots of iterations of the media, of the monster media, the monster is called Frankenstein. But you are technically correct. We all need rituals. Yep, we all need our Wilson, whatever that may be. Are you pulling me to the edge of the forest? I mean, Rat 8 is now currently sporting a hat that we got from the wedding party. So he's already ready. He's groom ready. I'm so disappointed. We caught one bird. No traps broke. And look, there's your first little bit of trapping XP. Okay, 279 calories. I'll take it. You take it, bird. Got one tiny piece of potato left. So we're going to get maybe one more run on our rabbit traps. On our little bit of remaining food. So we need to read a fishing book tonight. Because you might be fishing for a while. He's Dick Tracy. We need to get him a yellow coat. And we need protection. I like his little pearl earrings too. Oh, and that's right, I put a bow tie on him. I don't think we can see it. Oh, it's just out of frame, but you can kind of see it there. He's a fancy man, Rat 8. Looking for love in all the wrong places. We can say that's why he's going to Louisville. Rat 8, the more desperate than any other rat to try to make contact with other survivors, he decides to head to the big city. That's right, and I have your car. We've got the mannequin, yeah. Rat 8, you're definitely gonna have an interesting reputation. Our katanas? A machete? I mean, after he masters axe, long blade's gonna be the next one. Two bottles of bleach. That's for the cleanup attempts. pet that dog. Right, some chipstones are in here, but I was not keeping the bulk of my crafting stuff in here. The bulk of my crafting stuff is out here. Yes. Excellent. Also, MNLXD? There's no vowels in there. MNL. XD face. Thank you for the follow. What does it stand for? Oh, where did I put your bowl when I was done with it? What did I do with that rat? I'm gonna put... Oh, I put it in the fridge. Give me it back. Take your potato. A place for sunflower seeds? Ooh. Light gray. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. It's a symbol of our friendship. Come on, Taya. You got more work to do. It's a symbol of our friendship. Everyone is currently getting 1/4 of a smiley face, so... JNSIS, Jinsisia, you get 1/4 of a smiley face. Keikaku Cat, you get 1/4 of a smiley face. Who, Guru 5, also 1/4. And Kent Bergam, you get 1/4. And Mod Check Pog, you're the odd man out, but guess what? Even though you're all by yourself, you also only receive 1/4 of a smiley face. That's how it works. That's all that's in Taya's arsenal. Just that. 1/4 of a smiley face for every survivor. Definitely don't want this duffel bag anymore. If I'm gonna have a duffel bag in my inventory, give me a duffel bag that has a color to it that I can look into my inventory and go, oh yes, there's my duffel bag. All right. My cardinal rule, I do not put katanas. I'm just gonna leave them out here for now. It's not very safe. I mean, it is safe. Not logically. But now these katanas will never burn in fire. They are forever safe laying here on the floor. Broken machete as well. We will deal with that later. Oh, yeah, we got our rose hips. Okay, let's make a berry salad seasoned with rose hips for old time's sake. Putting this extra bowl away. I don't need it. Thank you for the gifted. All right. Rat 8. It is time. Time to train. Ooh, we even have car zone. All right. What do I want to do first? Fishing first, right? Fishing first, and we have exposure, survival. Give me the book. Fishing 1. Oh, I also need to grab you some more cigarettes. Your cigarette worries are over forever and ever, Red 8. You have ascended beyond that. I really like seeing the VHSs. I don't like, in my dreams, I had a corner bookshelf and this whole area was going to be like a walk-in little book area. I think I want to move the VHSs and have them down here and have more of like a movie watching experience set up on this side. And then I think I want to move the gym upstairs. Have a little bit of a workout gym because working out outside is better. Character won't get as overheated. Maybe in the summertime it'll be worse. No AC. But I think for the most part, outside gym's best gym. But here for now, you can sit in your little reading nook area and power through some fishing. Whoa, what's that green glow? Those are green light bulbs. So you can get colored light bulbs. I've found cyan, so like a light blue color, magenta, green. Uh-oh, shit. I fast forward and read and now it's 6 a.m. God damn it. This always happens to me. Go to bed. Wake up at 10 again. I'll fix your sleep schedule one day, Rat. But I haven't collected... Green is my most common light bulb color besides just plain white. Oh, where are my other light bulbs? I know I have more than this. I must have moved them somewhere. Maybe outside? Oh, here they are. Okay. So yeah, so you have one cyan light bulb, one magenta light bulb, only 10 red, and then I've got 49 green. So light bulbs aren't really an issue, but if you want the rare colors and you want to make the most out of them, I would recommend putting your light bulb lifespan, bumping it up. It's default 1. I moved it up to 10. I think I'm going to move this up to 100, honestly. I don't mind changing light bulbs at all. I actually think that gameplay is like, I don't know. I don't want to say fun, but I don't know. It's immersive, so I enjoy it. Like, oh yeah, let me go change my light bulbs. But they just break way too easily. And when you this world's been going for 3 years and I found one pink light bulb, I don't want to waste it. So for right now, everything's green, but I would prefer it to be other colors. We just don't got the light bulbs right now. Welcome in, Roar Cat readers. God, I don't. All right, I don't know how long this is gonna stay. This freaks me out. I don't like looking out here and seeing our bride. All right, let's finish reading this book, and then we'll cook some food. Do a little foraging, cook some food. Can battery life be extended too? I don't think so. Oh, I can't read. I don't think so. There's probably a mod for that. But I don't recall seeing a mod for batteries or seeing a sandbox option for batteries. Batteries run out fast, but at least you get a ton of them. Like, as long as you dismantle walkie-talkies you find off of zombies, you should start to get, like, a huge arsenal of batteries. And that can be annoying to swap out. But I started leaving my radio on downstate, like, at this base location all the time, just so I have something to spend batteries on. Now imagine if Worm was in the bride gown. You could have a corpse bride. Raffa Taff on that 15 stream streak. Do you turn the generator off every time you leave? Otherwise, I'm surprised nothing burns down. No, I don't turn the generator off every time I leave. I do most of the time, though, especially if I'm not planning to be back in a while. My base locations normally have such a heavy generator drain that gas runs out before generator condition like drops below 80%. So if you don't want to have a generator fire, you could do it that way. Just set up a ton of electrical things at your base so that your generator always runs out of gas before it runs out of condition. But I've left my generator running because like a character's unexpectedly died. I don't know how generator fires work. I've never had one. I'm just normally pretty cautious. And like I said, I have a bunch of lights going. So gas drain normally saves me from condition drain. How's the migraine, by the way? It was good. It was really bad last night. After I got off, I just basically went to bed, just laid and suffered because nothing I was doing helped. The medicine wasn't helping. I do some kind of like hot water, like the steam can sometimes help, but those are all temporary measures. So it was just kind of waiting for sleep to take me. And then I was worried I would wake up and I'd feel even worse today. But I didn't. I woke up and I actually didn't have a migraine for the first time in like 5 days. Success. Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood. No coming back migraine. It was the best migraine ever. I mean, all in all, it wasn't that bad. I didn't throw up, so. Not even one for the record books. Knocking on my door. To my great empire. Who doth approaches me. Almost done. Jeez, we're gonna go fishing. No, not yet. I want to build a safety door. We're gonna build a safety door on our little fishing hut. Sorry, I'm just testing something. You don't want to yeet yourself off the edge of the building, Rat? You're kind of looking away from the rope ladder. You don't feel the need to throw yourself to death? Oh, you're still picking the rope ladder? Okay, I see you. I see you, Rat. But we can now start reading. Do the fitness videos actually give you fitness XP? I guess I'll find out. The danger in your bed? All right, we might need to watch this one. What's the danger in my bed? Is it Ooh. Okay, Rat 8. What were some of his wives? Mary? There were a bunch of Marys, right? I guess we'll call one of his brides after one of Henry VIII's wives. Seems appropriate. All right, we're on Carpentry 3, I believe. I need the fish or survival 1. Yes. Just like when you're a little kid, right in front of the TV. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Okay, so here's the deal. You're a long way from home. You're hungry, you're lost, you're alone. Okay. Life isn't all Coke floats and laughing it up. Find a river that's jumping with fish, then build a rod. Take a stick or a branch, tie up some twine like this, and use a paper clip on the end to snag those fish. Now, if you're a smart arse, you're saying, "Hey, Dean, where'd the paper clip come from?" I always carry a paper clip, guys, and so should you. It's the first thing they teach you in the army. Until next time, guys. That's it. That's it. All right. I feel like I should fish on my own and get fishing 2, and then we can watch the next VHS when I have fully read the fishing 2 skill book. So let's get you some food. Let's get you some food. I don't want to mess up, have you up all night again. Let's get some food, make some soup. We can watch The Dangers in My Bed while you read Carpentry. Nar. The first thing you need to bring needs to be a towel. You have 1 item to start your zombie apocalypse adventure with. What is it? 1 item. Any item in game. You can have a gun. You can have a gun right off the bat. And that gun can even have the magazine. And it can be a full magazine. But that's it. One and done. You know, I bet if I ran back out to our traps, I would have birds. I'm gonna get some more birds for cooking. Hammer, water bottle, butter, katana, of course, crowbar. Wait, no, generator magazine. When I was a baby Zomboid player, I always carried a towel because I thought keeping dry was really important. And I was sweating from all the clothing. And a paper clip when I found one because I thought it would be needed for something. Gosh, if you could use paper clips... If you could use paper clips on doors, I think that would be adorable. Thank you for the rabbits. Got one casualty here. I think, yeah, I have one more stick trap. It's been so quiet since we came here. I'm just... Every time I go out, my gut clenches when we're by these trees. I've had so many, like, zombie jump scares in this area. Always on high alert. No thanks to you, chat, and all of your jumps, goddammit, and all of your zombie jump scares making me fear for my life out here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But goddamn you. Alright, I don't know if I can use that little -5 potato. I pulled that off of a trap. But we'll see. We got... It's gonna be the last of the rabbits. The last of the rabbits. Toss up between a saw and a cooking pot? 0 skill. That is a good one. A saw would let you do a lot of things. A cooking pot would also be super useful at the start, at an early start. Martin, real life, or real life, or Martin Rhea. Martin real life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Take a look around. This is my house. What do you think? We've got cute little pink lights that we can turn off and turn on. They do make a difference. That was another thing I didn't point out. Look at all the lighting out here. I've got this and... I don't know if this one reaches, actually. I need to move my generator over one tile, I think. And then it'll reach. Actually, let's go down. It's Martin in real life. Okay. All right. I like it. I really like the airlock system. It's nice. It's fun. It's not just like an airlock system. It's kind of like my initial dump zone. But if you're going to build this, I built mine too small. I didn't have a trailer. I forgot about trailers. I didn't have one. I forgot they existed. So, and the thing is, now that I've built my road, I'm not extending it this way. So the only way it can be extended is inward. But I'll deal with that once I get a trailer. Until then, it's not a problem because I have no trailers. We know where to get one? No, no, no. Not yet. We ignore it. We ignore the trailer problem for right now. Look at this. We got birds. We got soup. Let's butcher a bunny. Probably need both. Birds butchered. All right, I'm going to take the ingredients with me, though, and step away from the intense ingredients. All right, we got the small bird meat, we got a mushroom, and we got a rabbit. Let me grab the other pot as well. Beer soup. It's what's for dinner. More small bird meat. More rabbit meat. And more mushroom. Let's add some potato to that one. And I'll add some more rabbit. And this one will get the rest of the small bird meat. Rest of my teeny tiny potato. All right, and you both have 6 ingredients now. I need to have him read the trapping magazines too. We should read that next. You know what? Let's have a fire on Rat's grave. Let's honor Rat. Rat the Third. She's always here to provide food in times of need. Let's add some fuel, scrap wood. At least we'll know there's time to burn. Oh, here, let me start a prediction. How many sticks? 2 minutes will be outside on Rat the Third's fire. I'm just gonna drop off some of this extra lemongrass. Where am I keeping? I was gonna say, where am I keeping my medicinal herbs? In the backpack. I feel like that's enough. 4 is more than enough to keep on me for all my current plans. Start working on reading that carpentry book. This is why soups are the ultimate nutritious food. Butchered one bunny yesterday, another one today. Trailer is OP though. I mean, trailer is OP, but I don't have that much to loot right now. Trailer is OP, but I don't have like a ton of loot to be getting. So right now a trailer would only hinder me and slow me down. Maybe if I was a more skilled driver, it would not be any kind of like penalty, but I am not a super skilled driver in Project Zomboid. So it would only be problem. It would only be a problem, especially when I don't even have that much loot left. I feel like a trailer is what you bust out when you've already like either cleared an area or you know exactly what you want to go in and get. What you want to go in and get. But look, I've all these, I mean, we have some extended, like about half of the residential mold draw to loot. About half, I would say. And then the rest is up for grabs, you know? I mean, the rest I've already done. Done a considerable effort clearing it out. All right. Your prediction has been predicted. Once again, 2-stick reigning supreme. Let's light this fire. Notched wooden plank, sturdy stick. Will this be another one and done? Yes, it is. No one's making a fool out of Rat 8 today, not even himself. Your respawn settings are 10% after a year. 10% sight unseen after a year. Yes. I'm still kind of working through my respawn things, but I'm pretty sure Moldra had already... Oh, no. I accidentally pressed the forbidden M button. Just unmuted my stream player. Ooh. Don't... At least there's all this water around if we accidentally do light you on fire. So... This area, I believe, has already started to slowly repop. So we've killed some in here, but they definitely were showing up last time after Rat 7 returned. But it hasn't been, I mean, it hasn't been that long since Rat 7 left. I mean, maybe half a year. But wow. I mean, she left right before Christmas. So... It was not too long, so maybe just 4 or 5-ish months ago. But we did have a little respawn between Rat 3 and Rat 7 coming back here. We might tank our next helicopter event here, just for old time's sake. 13.5k going to light gray and 2 others. Please enjoy. Don't burn your food. Stop reading. Your food is burning. All right, and this is 1,194 calories. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. Just be careful. There have been sightings of dog goblin in the area. All right, we'll save that one for later. Guess what? You get to read books. Not books. You get to read trapping magazines. I don't think I've ever had this much milk money at one time. Enjoy 666 payout. Nice. Yeah, I might even lower the respawn settings, but we're still playtesting. I'm still trying to figure out, because 16x is a lot, and I don't want to have to be killing the exact same zombies too much. All right. Trapping 1, 2, and 3. That's the snare trap. Ooh. We don't have the one that teaches the stick trap. I bet Rat 7 took that with her. Right? Because this is trap box Wooden box trap. Oh, and make stick trap. Never mind. Never mind. I was panicking there for a second. I was like, not the most essential one. The stick trap. The only trap that I don't think requires any trapping skill to craft. That's what I need. That's the important one. Because you love building log walls. Building log walls is a love-hate relationship. The building the walls part, not the part I hate. It's the chopping all the trees down to get the resources to build the log walls. And I think I only hate that because I know what it's like to chop trees with a wood axe. And I don't want to be... I don't like chopping trees without the wood axe. Without the wood axe, without the fireman's axe, it can be a little painful, a little time consuming. Look at that. Magazines read. Anything else he should read? Probably the fishing ones. Ooh, Gamer Bear Loki. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Alright, I can type this out. I can do this. These are all words that I probably won't dyslexia typo. So double checking. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Gamer Bear Loki? Were you playing some Project Zomboid? Because let me hit you with the questions. Any opportunity to hear Rick Grimes? How many people have you killed? Why? So, how many zombies you been killing? How many... You're probably not playing PvP. No one has ever been like, yes, today I killed 3 other players in Project Zomboid PvP. But how many characters died? Or how many butt-clenching moments did you have? And then, of course, the why. Why do you do it? Why do you choose to suffer with Project Zomboid over any other game? Oh, was playing some Dead by Daylight? Ooh, okay, so the questions still stand. How many survivors did you kill? Or how many killers did you teabag? Were you playing the new, like the Lights Out event in DBD? I haven't gotten to try that new event out. But it kind of looks cool. It looks a little spooky. And I see that you're thirsty. Please consume this entire pot of soup. Started out as killer, but I generally go for 2 hooks, then release. Oh, that's sweet. You need to be more murderous than that. You confirm your kills. Get that cutthroat killer right at the start. First one hooked. They make sure they stay close to the hook in case any teammate comes to rescue. Boom. Forces you out of the game. And it's easy street for killers. The DBD meme is real. I like DBD. DBD is like one of the only multiplayer games I'll play competitively. I mean, and not really competitively. I'm just a survivor main, collecting outfits for Michaela. All right, just a little more reading. Ooh, when a friend hopped on, switched to Survivor, playing Lights Out, I didn't escape at all. I feel like Lights Out is going to be spooky. Very spooky in Dead by Daylight. Funny enough, I still get kills from the deaths on Hook and people giving up. Don't you hate it when people give up? It's the last day of it? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, maybe after stream, I'll be doing some of that. All right. I'm not going to have you go to bed because you'll definitely wake up at 3 a.m. after 2 or 3 hours of sleep because you're not even tired. So let's wait and watch you go to 1 hour and then I will tuck you into bed. The stuffed animals and the spiked bat, whatever it takes to feel safe when we go to sleep. Oh, hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. All right, 1 a.m. sleep. We've got our little slippers at the foot of our bed. I need a whole Spiffo collection, though. We need more stuffed animals. All right. Do I want to prep food now? Do I want to just have you read what to do today? This, I know, needs a new battery. So maybe we start there. What's the weather gonna be in the next couple of days, game? All personnel, order 500 has been issued. This is gonna be for today. Or not for today, this is actually for yesterday. We're looking at the past. Some clouds. Is there any rain on the horizon? Ooh, some periods of heavy cloud. Sure does sound like it. Light fog. Okay, that's for today. Periods of heavy cloud and light fog. Wait, no, turn that back on. I want to catch tomorrow's weather eventually. Let's plant some more food. Let's at least plant some more cabbages. Or more cabbage, more potato, honestly. And we just need to water them. Why can't you water? There we go. I'm gonna do all this and then it's gonna rain, just so we know I'm on the same page. But if I don't do this, then it's not going to rain. See how it works? Guaranteeing rain by doing this. Alright, we're all good. Got some more stuff planted. We should have some food coming in. It will rain to mock you. That's my ritual. The only way to guarantee that it rains is by watering my garden. It's the only way I know. Those need to get purified next time. Let's go check on our traps. I think I got up to rat 6. Ooh, hello. Hello. First zombie to come wandering up. Sir. Whoa, I don't like this. You have a very similar haircut to Rat 8. Just the one guy? What up, Pyras? Doing a little check. Doing a little perimeter sweep. So if you're wondering why there are a bunch of furrows out here, it's 2 reasons. One reason is at one point a character was starving to death, so I was out here farming for worms to bait my bird traps. The other reason, though, the main reason I've left them is just to prevent trees or other things growing near the base. It's like my little moat, my little protective moat of furrows. So no trees grow there. Alright, but we are foraging. Doing a little bit of foraging. You know what? We don't have to search for wild plants anymore. It's trash time, baby. There's a gap, I know. There used to be a car parked there. That's why it's like that. Hello, slug. Worms for birds. All the worms for all the birds. Can the zombies break your builds or only the pre-generated builds? Zombies can break essentially everything you build. What is this? Blue plate, don't want it. So I feel like I want to give a really detailed answer here. So you're going to get a detailed answer. Super detailed answer, sorry. So zombies can't break the walls down to the pre-generated structures. They can break the doors and the windows, and they can break any kind of fortification. So any naturally spawning survivor house, the boarded up windows can be broken down by zombies. But the walls cannot, which is different than the walls that you build. My log walls can 100% be broken by zombies. Everything that we build, for the most part, can be broken by zombies. There's a few weird game things that, like, for example, the first time you build a compost bin, and as long as you don't pick it up, that can never be broken by zombies. But for the most part, a good rule of thumb is to remember that everything you build can and will be broken by zombies. And you will have to rebuild. There's an option, though, that you can turn off. You can have player-built constructions not be damaged. That's a broken bottle you are tempting me into the spooky, spooky woods for. Can I just discard it? There you go. I just want the XP. Let me live. Goodness gracious, no thank you. Fuck that noise for a bottle. I mean, it should be... I'm being cautious. We haven't seen too many zombies in this area, but I honestly don't know. I'm gonna check our fishing hole, so everyone hold their breath, cross their fingers, cross their toes. We're not going fishing, though. We're just gonna look at it. How are you today? Doing better than I was yesterday. I feel so much better than I felt yesterday. Not dying anymore. That's the annoying thing about migraines. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but it's like I can be literally in so much pain and dying the day before, and then, you know, wake up the next day and it's like, oh, it's fine. A trash can casualty. I've had 2 nice, beautiful trash cans just placed out here. Zombies can totally walk around them. For whatever reason, zombies always destroy my trash cans. This is my little place. I gotta build a door right here. Ooh, do I see some zombies? Zombies at the fishing hole. This is never a good idea. That furrow marks... where there's... So I can fish... like right here, and this is one cell, and then if I cross right over here, this area, this like little bit is its own separate cell. So you can get like 2 If you're really lucky, you can get 2 big fishing hauls from this pond during the same time. But yeah, if you're going to fish, you see like fishing abundance. If you fish that all the way to 0, you can look sometimes and there'll be another fishing abundance indicator somewhere else. This is really helpful for like the big river, right? So you can set your fishing area against one cell border and then literally just take 1 step over and have another fishing cell. Or twice the neck bites. Yeah, either one. Either one. That's cool. My little fishing pier. My little fishing pier that I robbed tents from. I forgot. That's what the roof is. This is a little bit dangerous. It's my little fishing gazebo. I wanted to set it up so that I'd have 2 paths, but for some reason, I need to fix this in debug mode. Maybe just dismantling and rebuilding it would fix it, honestly. But for some reason, I can't path over this. The game doesn't like it. So I only have 1 way in, 1 way out right now. TY for the fishing cell explanation. How long till it replenishes the abundance? I think it's less than 24 hours, honestly. It doesn't take a lot. Normally by the next day, or even if you fish in the morning, so if you catch like the 4 a.m. to like 7 a.m. fishing time, it should be completely refilled if you catch evening fishing time. So it's one of those things that you won't run into too much in normal gameplay, but if you are running into it, that's how the mechanic is working. That construction cone is powerful. It's a powerful warning to me. Don't go that way. You will get stuck and you will die. What's the most fish you've caught in a sitting? I mean, I've definitely drained the abundance of a fishing spot during one fishing round. That was happening to me a couple times at the Deerhead Lake. So this is like another one. I would fish here, run out of fishing abundance, and then walk over here and fish. All right, this is 12 in the afternoon, though it is looking kind of dark. Let's bring out the foraging again. I mean, I've probably caught more than 10 fish during a single sitting. And that's probably also just spear fishing. It's something like okay, so Finrear is saying it's something like 2 to 4 hours of not fishing. Be mindful that the abundance bar doesn't update until you let the progress meter fill up once. Hello? A leak? A leak by the side of the road? I don't know about that. Little plastic bag. How does our farm area look? I feel like lots of zombies try to lurk in the farm field. Especially now that I have these trees that have grown up, which block a considerable bit of visibility. No? No one's out here? No one's loitering in my fields? Surprise. Hello, lime tree. Look at this. Look at all this zombie-free space you have to walk around in. You have to live and be in, Rat 8. You could just stay here forever and probably be pretty safe. Alright, those are not zombies. That's nothing over there. Just a little bit of paranoia. Oh, I don't want leather strips. Flashlight? What is this? Mushroom. It's like, what's yellow? What's yellow that we could be finding out here? Alright, let's make some food. And then, once again, you guessed it, time to read some carpentry. Once you get to fishing 2, you are set as long as you do 7 to 9. That was a perfectly timed door knock, Corlos. How dare you? I just really don't like that the one time we saw a zombie, it was right by our front door. Like, are there... I feel like I'm doing a thorough check. I have more fears that there's just always going to be a zombie by the front door. God damn you all. God damn you! Yeah. Cooler, my little mini cooler of my fishing insects. Look at that. Also, did you see all those chipstones, Rat 8? Are we ready to attack Louisville? Not quite. Maybe tomorrow. I've done all of my reading. We've got a little bit of food together. You could see us going out on a scouting trip tomorrow. It would be nice if we could recover Rat 5's car. Which is right here. It's kind of like our prize waiting for us. Because she had a well, at one point it was a very good condition car. I don't know what it is now. After Rat 5 died in it. Probably needs a new driver's seat. Or driver's window. Driver's side window. That's something we can deal with later. We'll need a good car. I feel like to get into. Or we'll need a good vehicle at least to commute between where we need to fight the zombies and where we're living. All right, I've got 2 rabbit stews. Let's add some small bird meat. And we're gonna add some rose hips. Want to add, this is the stew. There we go. Open can. Corned beef. Canned corned beef. Get that out of the way. Let's add mushroom. All right, now this one is gonna get leek. It's gonna get the mushroom. Set. What's the weather? Yep, some clouds tomorrow. Periods of heavy cloud, light fog. Do I not have any rip sheets? There we go. I just want to light this fire real quick. I don't want to burn up my carpentry book while I do it. There we go. Get that cooking. Throw away my empty cans. Oh, and let me think. When's our next helicopter? It's day 4. Right? Day 4? So we have 6 days. Yeah, I think tomorrow we should check out. Start seeing how many zombies. Do a little fighting. Hopefully food will be in a good position too. We'll only have bird trapping until we get our first batch of cabbage in. Then we'll be back to rabbit trapping. Soup should cook faster than the stew. Don't want to wait for it. Louisville, I spun in West Point yesterday on 16X and left with brown pants. I did not survive. It's going to be a slog. I think we'll probably have to kill close to 20,000 zombies, potentially, just to clear the area. I might even use the helicopter event. I don't know if it'll be to my advantage or to my disadvantage, but I might try. I might see what we can do. Addie Bean on that 20 stream streak. Also, Sentient Cookie. I think I missed you earlier. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Louisville's going to be really tough. It's going to be a very tough... I mean, even West Point is going to be... It's going to be tough to get into West Point. This is not going to be a cakewalk. This is the start of a difficult journey. What up, Smell-O-Vision? How many shotgun shells do I have left? None? I have none left. No. Okay, 4 boxes. This is like 5 boxes, so I have a little bit more than 100. We're not quite ready to do some gun training. Let's keep reading that carpentry book so you're ready when we need to go fishing and you can build yourself a little safe space. I like that I can kind of hear the radio all the way upstairs, even though it's just downstairs. Catch a glimpse every now and then. We'll cook some more soup in the morning and that'll carry us with us, and then we are headed out. I guess I'll bring my black car. I don't mind if that car gets trashed, so if we have to run over some zombies, I'd prefer it to be in that one. But that's one of my off-stream characters. I've been working on, do we have the map? Here. You can safely read upstairs while we look at the map real quick. As we plot our journey. Alright, so this is where I am. I know that this road has been pretty clear. Rat 7 cleared it. Rat 5 also worked on clearing this road. There might be some zombies that'll still be trickling in from over here. But we'll tackle that. This is going to be our next point, and I think we might have a little temporary base set up somewhere over here. And that will go from here and start pushing into this world. That I think might be our next step. But we don't have any fishing here, so it'll definitely be only trapping. And then once we get into West Point, we have some options. I don't know where we're going to base, though, in West Point. Do I want to stay all the way out here and just always be driving and walking into West Point? I don't really like this area. I kind of like this building right here. But I think it's just going to be packed. Maybe, ooh, maybe right here we'll have high fences on most of it. Might do something there. Or no, is that a, yeah, that's a low fence. I don't know, we'll have to pick a base spot. This would be good. The gas station's there. I guess it'll just depend what it looks like. But for the time being, I think the crossroads might be a little place to set up. Follow railroad tracks to Dixie to West Point, then bridge. Easy. No, it's not about just getting to West Point. It's about clearing a path for all rats. I don't want to just set out and get stuck in West Point. I want to do a nice methodical murder spree on the way to West Point. But we're going to do some of the work. Very close, almost maxed out axe. So we're working on it. Rat 8 is a killer. It's what he's made for. Did you see me earlier when I was hopping over those fences? Glorious. Right. Sleep. Tomorrow we're gonna wake up, make some food. Then we're gonna go see what the road to West Point looks like. Ooh, look at that, 78. Not too shabby. I am eating through your soup supplies, though. All right, I'm gonna take my 30-minute break, though. Sorry, I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. I gotta get some food. But I promise I will be back. It's happening now. What up? I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm here. We're about to make some soup. We're about to make some stew. Let's make some stew. Let's make some beer stew. Don't know if we'll be able to use the lime. What's the prediction at? Ooh, 74% one stick. I think that's the most that's been on one stick all night. We got 2.9K on 13. Or for 13% we got 2.9K, and then for 3 plus we got 13% with 3K. Very close. Will the rabbit stretch? No, it won't. But we got it in 2. That's good. Right, this one I'll add the bird meat to. Is that it? My beer supplies are getting low, but I'm hoping we'll find a lot of beer. I'm hoping we'll find a lot of beer when we go to the Dixie trailer park. If Bunny has taught me anything, it's that there's beer and beef in the trailer park. Right. Ooh, we can use our lime. Excellent. All right, we still have a little bit extra room, so let's fill that room in with Jesus. Oh my gosh, so many. Oh, can we only do spices? Do you have 6? Okay, you don't though. So you I want to add. Yeah, some dried white beans. And we can add something else. Right? Rat 8. Oops, he's still alive. Still alive. Are you looking for Rat 7? I don't know. I don't have high hopes for 2 stick. Cat, in or out of the door? She can't decide. Decisions. The children yearn for spice. I'm excited. Dune, the second part of Dune's finally coming out. I have waited. See, this is why I can wait, okay? This is my important skill. I did not watch the first Dune because I heard it ended on a huge cliffhanger, like basically just right in the middle of the movie. So I was like, okay, that's it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to wait. Oh, cat number 2 has entered the mix. Hello, cat number 2. You are not in the way at all. Hello, welcome. A good quarter of my screen is cat butt right now, just so you know. All right, my food is ready. I just need to start it. Let's go get our sticks. This foggy day. I'm not going outside until the fog clears. No, thank you. All right, how much fuel? You still have 13 hours. We're good. All right, here we go. First stick. Don't you knock on my door, Bob. There's no getting out of this. It's time to reveal who's going to be the stick winner and who's going to be the stick loser. Ooh, the anticipation. All right, it's not 1 stick. See, that's how it is. It's like 1 stick 3 times in a row. And then it's not. And then it's not. I don't know what to tell you. But will it be 2 stick? 2 stick has yet to appear tonight. We have had a 3+ stick at the very start, and it's gonna be a 3+ stick again. Last chance. I'm paying it out. Are we gonna have our second lightning round of the night? No, we are not. Well, not 1 and done, but the third try is the best. Cat, do you also want to go through the door? You're staring at the door. Go. Be free. I am but a doorman to my cats. Nothing is gonna burn. Keep forgetting to leave this twine at the traps. I don't... Right, but I'll just put these pots there. Another rug pull. This is horse shit. Look at that's 22K going out to Tread Gold and 3 others. It's not bullshit to them. It's what they were hoping for. 2 is elusive. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised we got to 3+. It's well lit. He's fed. Maybe it was the boredom. Anomalous activity in sector. Can time go by faster so it's March already? Why do you want it to be March, Martino? Oh, second part of Dune. Oh, okay, I'm catching up. Ooh. Another thing to be excited for. He could just sit here and eat cabbage for the rest of his days. Honestly, oh my gosh, everything's burning. Stop. Stop. Danger. Emergency. All the food's burning. Get it out. Another casualty of reading chat. Alright, drink all of this one. And then I'm going to split this one into 2 bowls. Leave one here. Keep one with me. We now have double up arrows once again. Being awesome. Look at that. Filling your bottle up at your plumbed sink. Go ahead, have a little bath, and then we'll have a little smoke. Then hopefully the fog will be gone. Probably not. And even tomorrow is going to be light fog as well. All right, let's go upstairs and I guess read your skill book until... The nice, relaxing thrum of the generator. Look how spooky this is. This is 10 in the morning. This is 10 in the morning. Eerie. Oh, it is such a dark day. Why is it so dark? The fog's gone, though. What's this penalty? Only a 4% weather effect? Alright. I don't think you'll die, but just in case you do, I'm not fucking up my complete library. Leave that there. I missed a few days. Is this the famous Carl? No, we voted. Chat voted. Ooh, backing up. You know what? Let's give a horn honk. Let's give a horn honk before I go. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the car. This is a good idea. I will explain why. Because I'm gonna probably back the car up, at least at one point, and that's going to be very loud, so let's get ahead of that now. And if we are going to be in for a big fight at base, because zombies are drawn by a loud noise, let's do that now. Let's have that fight now, rather than after I've been out all day fighting zombies, I come back to my base that I think will be safe, and all of a sudden there are a bunch of zombies that showed up. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do some yelling. Selling Rat Scout cookies. Don't touch me. Happy V-Day. But we are at the famous mole draw nest. It's been a while. This is the first base that was ever set up. You can actually see through the wall. That is the grave of Rat the Third. A glorious rat. She's the one who set this place up. Got it going. Carved the first toe hold into this 16x save file. All right, this is good. I mean, I'm not seeing any zombies. We're going to do 2 laps, though. I just want to be thorough. Sometimes it takes them a while to walk through the woods and stuff. They're dumb and slow. What up, hi, Brazil? How you doing? Want some Rat Scout cookies? They're not rotten, I swear. Okay, alright, good. We have at least 1 zombie showing up. I mean, maybe not good, but alright, there's 1. Alright, see, there are a couple. Okay, good. I am glad I did this. We'll see if more keep showing up or this actually slows down. We were talking about me today. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm good. I feel migraine is gone. I woke up feeling much better today, thankfully. Thankfully. No, no, no. No touching the toes. I see you, you little grabber. You little grabber. But yeah, that was a rough night. It was rough being that sick, and then I was like, I just need to do 30 more minutes. I'll do 30 more minutes of stream, and then it'll be good, and I'll log off, and I'll be nice and safe. I'm not gonna fight zombies. We're just gonna do nice and safe stuff at base. I go up, I build my safety rail. That's why we were up there. Or one of the reasons we had been up there. I built the safety rail. I went to grab some carrots to make food. And then Bunny yeeted and deleted herself. She wanted to escape. She wanted to escape the trailer park, and she knew the fastest way. She knew the fastest way. Ooh, you were there, Hi Brazil. I was talking about this at the start of stream. The death flag earlier in stream where we were talking about parachutes. We were talking about parachutes, like maybe even just like an hour before Bunny died from falling to death. I can't believe it. I can't believe how shit like that happens on stream. It's not fucking... It's not real. Who is out here sabotaging my game? Who hacked in? All right, well, east, north, and south all seem good. I know there are more zombies that came into our tree farm, but the other sides are looking good. So I'm going to focus over here. I'll do some screaming. Is that it? Was it just 4 zombies that we pulled in from our horn honk? All right, that makes me feel pretty safe. That's good. Good signs. So what's the plan? Well, now that I'm confident that not a giant horde of zombies will show up. We're gonna go see what the road to Louisville looks like. Did you just reanimate? I'm going to assume you did not just reanimate. You're not moving. This car, I feel like it pulls to the side so bad. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I need to check you. We need to look at your tires. I should have maybe increased air pressure, checked air pressure before I left. Next time. How did I miss this? That was there's still, the VOD's still up. The bunny stream yesterday. But yeah, no, so after that happened, I just laid in bed in pain, essentially. I was like, well, time to try to reset the brain. And thankfully it worked. Sometimes I go to bed. It's always the hope. Go to bed, wake up, migraine's all better. Sometimes it's go to bed, wake up, migraine is way worse. Welcome to day 2. But this time it was the best outcome. All right, I'm seeing some zombies. And I'm not gonna stop for 1 or 2. I'll stop for a big group. But 1 or 2, I'll just dodge. This area is also going to be pretty empty. I don't know, for those of you who remember with Rat 7 was out here. This is where she practiced shotgunning. So we've already got a decent chunk of the way cleared. You can see that the roadblock is gone as well. I don't think I got up or into Crossroads. This car is just making... Listen to it. This is the squeakiest car. The squeakiest... Ooh. Rattliest car. Is this area clear? All right, well, let's hop out. Let's do some exploring. Have you checked the tires? No, I should have. Just been driving it in that condition. If I find a tire pump, I will do it now. And I might. We are at no credit, no problem at Nolan's. I can't remember. Have I marked this? Let me look. I haven't marked it. I don't know if we've actually looted this area or not. I mean, there's no zombie damage. It's crazy. This is such a different vibe in Bunny's world right now. But we did have a previous rat kill lots of zombies over here. That sounds like an alignment issue. Did you decide to reload a backup? I'm not going to reload a backup. I'm not going to do that. And I'm still undecided. Because if Bunny had died any other way, I would have been fine with it. You know, I would have been like, okay, that's her run. But to die to pressing E like that, it just doesn't feel good, you know? It just doesn't feel good. So, like in RimWorld there's a chance that if all of your colonists are downed in RimWorld, there's a slim chance that a character called the Man in Black will show up. And this guy, he can save your run. Kind of like the Stranger in the Fallout series. Showing up and doing some shots for you. There are black bunny ears. Should a black bunny show up and avenge... Not avenge, but put the world to right? Put the world to right? Or do we say, let's just... Fuck it, let's go do something new? Because I have been wanting, I think, to try out the CDDA challenge. Mixed Nuts and Allison Adventures were playing that a little bit earlier in the year. And I wanted to do some CDDA. It's like one of those things where you're like, ooh. You see someone else eating something and then you're like, I want that. It's like that. I saw them playing CDDA and I was like, I want to play CDDA. So I could do that. I'm a little torn. We'll see how I feel Sunday. But the other thing is, I know you guys like integration, and I'm not doing integration during the CDDA challenge. So we might do Black Bunny just so you guys can have some integration fun still. 16x sprinters. No, I like being sane. I feel like 16x sprinters would be speed running to burnout for me in this game. How does speedrun streamer burn out? 16x sprinters, yep. I mean, 16x is... I'm on character 8. I would say 16x... I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro yet. Let me get better at just the regular 16x. Then maybe I can upgrade. Rose hips. Alright. It is time for the axes. I mean, if this place looks like this, there's nothing to stop us from starting to base over here. You know, I'll collect a couple more Girl Scout cookies, make sure this area is pretty safe. Maybe we'll bait our next helicopter at this crossroads and just try to clear it out. And then we start the push. Start the push into Louisville. Or at least into West Point. We can't get ahead of ourselves. We're pushing into West Point, and then we can push into Louisville. We won't need integration to watch you die in CDDA. See, that's true. And if I do CDDA, we'll be doing it like Iron Man style, so if a character dies, we get a new world. Because it's not CDDA if you're not starting in a house that's on fire and glass in your groin. Are we just... Rat, are you just gonna go to every gas station and make a mini base there? Is this who you are as a person? Are you like a nomad? Oh my gosh. Yes, you are. These are your people. Get this door. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to save the door. Come out through the window. Oh my god. Double kill. What is going on here? Leave my doors alone. All to the window. Alright, well, if I bash this window in, I should be able to hit her, right? Yes! I feel so powerful! let's not get cocky. Let's not get cocky. We must protect the doors with our life. Gas to go. I am seeing another rooftop gas station base. It's Rat 8 is going to make every gas station into a safe house. I think that's his calling. Is that your purpose, Rat 8? He does have the need for speed trait. He's a fast boy. I mean, that makes sense. If he stays on this journey, he's going to have covered, like, the most terrain, seen more sights and visited more places, connected more different places than any other rat. Is this who you are, Rat 8? And we got another backpack. These are just signs. Why couldn't Bunny get this lucky, though? I'm just look, just think about how terrible luck Bunny has. Just think about Bunny's sad, sad luck. Alright, there is a zombie out back. Got a little group out back, too. Oh, and we have vegetation? This is the origin story of every Mad Max villain. What? Building little houses on top of gas stations? What is this? Oh, bargain clothes. I was like, what is that? What are these letters? I was like, garb? What is it? What are you trying to spell? Got some cars. All red cars. Weird. Weird. Do I have In and Out? Not where I am. Right, that's where they are. Oh, I want to check to see if there's a back door. Spooky man. Also, our axe has not broken. Powerful. Ooh. Scary. I was not expecting that back door to be broken. Don't chirp at me happily, birds. That was terrifying. Oh my gosh, this is actually like the perfect little area for a drop sheet. Perfect. Perfect little built-in drop sheet area. Oh, this gas station has mechanics. This one has mechanics. 1 and 2. All right, Rat 8, I see it. It's your calling. Gosh, it's hard to believe. It's hard to remember that just a short time ago, this man was starving to death. This man was starving to death. He was 41 weight like a month ago. Now look at him. Oh my gosh, so many cigarettes. I like this cool wallpaper. It looks so fun. Got a freezer full of rotten ice cream. Look at that. My God. Not as much food as the gas station we had, so maybe that's a good thing. Little hot dog machine. We need a slurp and burp. All right, well, I need to get all the good stuff off of these zombies. Let's do that. Shotgun, terrible condition, don't want it. Bulletproof vest. I don't know. No. I'm only collecting mint condition clothing. Oh, terrible. Not the gloves. Those are awful. Boots aren't good. Give me the backpack, though. That's another terrible condition shotgun. Also oh, no, that's the same zombie. Hand axe, I'll take that. Weird wooden spear. Sure. Alright, and your boots are also fucked up. So I think that's everything. Nine o'clock here. You're hungry? I have food for you. I'm actually going to feed you while we're out and about. I never remember to do this. Drink it. Drink your food. There's a real party in that gas station? Yeah, that was our one of our best finds yet. I can't believe it. Double large backpacks. God, poor bunny. Poor bunny, man. Never had a large backpack in her life. Let's... Think we'll get some leather pants there. Why does it always have to be the doors, man? Alright, I gotta take the black fingerless gloves. Alright, they're just too edgy. I gotta have them. I need them. Loot pinata and these fancy pants Moldra zombies. I mean, we're at the crossroads. Is this considered Moldra? I mean, this is Dixie. What an interesting building. Who has taken interest in me? Was that a hand axe? Let's get it. Not enough room. Already? Alright, let's rip up, so let's go home. Rip this jacket though, and I think that should help. our weight. Right, I foresee many a gas station base in your future, Rat 8. Welcome in, Von Pierre-Ozek? Von Pierzek? When in doubt, it's Doe Valley. It's all Doe Valley. Precious large backpacks. I think Dixie-ish. That's what I would say. I would say it's part of Dixie. Right next to the trailer park, you got a used cars dealership. You got fast food, gas station, and bargain clothes. We almost hit that car. I can't believe it. All right. Are my tires fucked? Do they need air? I have... Yes. 22? Alright. There's no sneaking up on me, zombies. I mean, it was better loot than Rat was seeing from those northern Rosewood guys. That is true. I think it's because... I don't know. It is intriguing. Because both of these zombies should be generated after... They should have been generated like at least 3 years or almost 2 years into the apocalypse. So they should all have good loot. I mean, we did see some good loot. All right. Rat did get 2 katanas in Rosewood. He should have had 3. But... the cells fucked me. That kind of blew my mind. We had 3 katanas basically and 3 machetes all in the first 3 months of his life. And maybe many more as we murder so many zombies. So many zombies. That's one of the nice things about waiting so long to go to Louisville. All of my Louisville zombies should be like good loot zombies, which I mean, I can get katanas, I can get machetes. My world has advanced long enough. All right, let me go close the hood. Don't forget to do that. Don't just walk away and lose the menu and then drive around with your hood open the whole day. It's too bad you never use those weapons. Look, I have plans. I always plan on using the weapons, okay? Cut me some slack. And I've broken at least 1 katana, okay? In my defense, I have broken 1 katana, okay? I did it. All right, well, I don't need this duffel bag anymore. I've got large backpack. Actually, I don't need to empty anything out. We're just going home. We're just going home. I will still taunt you forever. That's fine. It's good motivation to get good. Get good and use the katanas. Does it matter if the hood is open? I don't 100% know. But I'm operating, I feel like I've heard that it's bad. So I'm making sure I close it. Same thing with doors or your trunk. I think they take more damage when it's open. Or at least, I know your engine can take damage once your hood is gone. So that's my belief. But I was wrong about driving over corpses, so I don't know anymore. But that's why I'm doing it. I feel like it is driving a little bit better. Can't believe you're so lucky, Rat. Got a big backpack from that event. And 2 hand axes. Yeah, this is quite a drive. It's quite a drive out there. I was thinking, is it worth it to actually make a little base out there? But I think it will be. And it will be nice to have like a fallback point that isn't all the way out here. If once we build closer in. Oh, and we're gonna head to the West Point gun shop. Hopefully we'll get some shotgun shells there. And Rat 8 can start blasting. And that's another thing. We are creeping up to our to the 3-year mark. The real 3-year mark. We're in May, June, and then July 9th. We will be tweaking our world settings. Nice. No zombies. No headlights? I don't know. I don't normally drive with my car lights on. Sometimes I find the stark contrast between like the bright light in front of the car and the dark peripherals. Sometimes I find that worse than just having everything dark. I feel like it's easier for me to spot movement, and that's what I'm looking for with zombies. Otherwise, I have to deal with like the rapidly changing light and shadows on the sides. I think that's just preference. It probably doesn't look good to you all, so maybe I should try to keep the lights on. Rat 8 moves in stealth, so the satellites can't track his movement. Is he gonna be our first conspiracy theorist, Rat? I don't think any of this is real. I actually think this is all just a simulation, and we're just trapped here. No, it's 100% real, Rat. Don't say that. Right, but it is bedtime. Yeah, let's go to bed and then you can wake up, and tomorrow should have fog in the morning, so you can wake up and unload your inventory, check on the traps, do all that kind of shit. Then okay, so like I'm debating if I should keep playing PZ or wait for 42 because I'm not sure if my attention can handle it. Yeah, if you want to break, hey, never. This is my philosophy about games. Don't force yourself to play a game. Don't. Games are supposed to be fun. So if you're feeling burnt out, or you want to play something else, play something else. There's Enshrouded, that's new. There's Pal World, that's new. There's some old ones. I've been dipping my toes back into Minecraft. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So relaxing just to zone out and break blocks in that game. Don't Starve. That's another old one. If you've never played, might be fun. That's a punishing game. Don't Starve Together is pretty punishing, just like Project Zomboid is. Checking our tires. Okay, they're all still good. I was wondering if like the lower condition ones would lose tire pressure faster. Oh, I have to get the I forgot. Equip secondary. What am I gonna do with this mannequin? What am I gonna do? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it in this bag, and I am going to place the bag somewhere. Right here. Just in that black bag. Don't look in it. It's not a body, I swear. It might look like a body, but it's not, I promise. Hell Divers is fun. Yeah, go through your Steam list before you buy any games. Always go through the games you already own on Steam. At least try. At least attempt to look through your unplayed Steam games before you purchase any new Steam games. Stare that list in the face. And if you can go through it and buy more, then go forth. I hate looking at mine. But I will buy Kenshi one of these days. I think next time Kenshi's on sale, I think I might try to grab it. How's the garden? Should I plant more crops? I should probably plant some more cabbages. I just need to keep the rotation going. Before I do that, let's wait for the radio to reset. So I'll see if there's rain coming, because I'm already feeling so lazy. So lazy when it comes to watering the crops. I'm going to go check on my traps. I don't think I'll have any rabbit, but we might. We should have some bird. Oh, more like I don't know if I can juggle stuff, but I got a lot of stuff. I'm one of those people where I just want to finish something once and then you're normally satisfied. How does that work with sandbox games? We have one bird. This is not great. Right, I am remembering to leave my twine here. I need to remember to bring out worms. So I wonder if I should start baiting at my base, trapping at my base, essentially since I'll probably just be doing bird traps for a little bit. That way I don't have to walk out here since I know I'll be leaving almost every day. To go fight zombies out in the outskirts. Ah, Steam. I bought a $50 game for $9 and still wanted a refund. They said no. You have to, it's like the 2-hour mark. As long as you play 2 or less hours of a game, you can refund it on Steam. It's not a lot, but at least it's something. Am I the only one that doesn't buy games until I'm ready to play them? No, I'm like you too. I hardly ever buy new games. But I know I want to stream Kenshi. So I feel like it would be a good business decision to buy it when it's on sale so that I don't have to pay full price for it. Because there are certain games that hardly ever go on sale. Like RimWorld is one of those games. I don't know if I've ever seen RimWorld for sale. It surely happens at least once. I mean, it must happen once or twice a year. But there are other games that are like on sale basically every Steam sale. It's on sale. All right. Drink the soup. It's a hope. There's some more birds. You come back. Wait, you can eat these chips. Got some weapons to put away. Ooh, I even remember my organization system. Melee? Oh no, is this one-handed? I don't know what's going on here. This is supposed to be melee, but I definitely have some short blade in there, but I guess it's because it's full. Alright, let's put the spear in our hands. I want to get rid of that soon. Drop off these hand axes. Garbage bag, you can stay here. Duffel bag, into the bag of bags. Fingerless gloves, you need to be washed. Leather strips. I have these 2 branches. That's going to go out in the vestibule area. Okay, I think that's good. Inventory. Cleared. Oh, I still have that scrap wood. All right, let's just leave that here. So many bags full of mannequins. Everywhere you look, there's a mannequin stuffed into a bag. What a weird world. I don't think this is bad fog. Oh, but I want to check, sorry. Radio. Radio for rain. Just don't jump scare me alarm. Radio for rain to see if we are planting today. What is the news? Light fog, okay. Will there be rain? No? All right, that's it. No rain. So that means I'm planting and watering by hand. Just cabbages. Just cabbages. Just cabbages for now. Can plant potatoes tomorrow. filling up our watering containers. These need to be rewatered. I mean, I might as well. I'm right here. I'm gonna splash some water on them before we go. Done. Oh, perfect. The fog has absolutely cleared up. Keep the water, keep the water pail next to the frog. We got one worm for that. Nice. So many worms. All right. Let's bring all of these worms to the traps. And then we're gonna head out. Hi, why not every square to protect against the spread of plant disease? Correct, but also planting every square would be a little bit of overkill for a single survivor. Like you'd be getting a lot of... Like I would not need to plant that much. So if I tried to plant that much, I'd be creating a surplus of food for my character. So this way I also get the effect of like a full garden bed, but without the commitment, the time commitment of having a full garden bed. But plant disease isn't that punishing if you want to plant a full garden bed. It's more of like an annoyance rather than an actual, I don't know, punishment. Unless you're having like a micro farm where you're only growing exactly enough food. Then it might be a little bit of a kick in the teeth. Excuse me, hiding out here. Why didn't you show up earlier when I screamed and honked the horn? You're just wandering around by your lonesome? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Gosh, I forgot to drop off that other worm. Oh well. Gonna leave the bird in the fridge. Fill up my water bottle. That's it. We're done. Alright, set, ready to seize the day and kill some zombies. I'm a big fan of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Very similar without without the graphics. I have heard of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Project Zomboid actually has a little bit of an homage to CDDA. There's a game mode where you can set up and your character starts in a house on fire, drunk, with glass lodged in their groin. It is the worst start in Project Zomboid. I feel like, I mean, broken bones and like deep lacerations on your hands is probably some like the only other worse injuries. Do the furrows outside of your base disappear with time? No, they do not. Furrows once dug only disappear when you remove them or you harvest crops sowed in them. I know, bummer, right? But they make for a good defense against plants encroaching in areas you don't want to be encroached on. Without, like, I don't know, doing something permanent, like, let me remove the dirt from here. Or let me lay down carpet or wood planks. Alright. I can drive and look at chat, I believe. The road is mainly clear. It would be cool to see. Hey, it's one of the games on my list. There are so many good games. Just need more time to play them all. All right, I'm still gonna ignore you all. There's only a couple. It's not worth stopping the car. I should just head straight to the crossroads and not get distracted at all by any detours. Nope. We are focusing. This car, we've got to find a better car. Hopefully we'll be able to power level some hot wiring while we are in the crossroads and we can upgrade Rat 8's ride, because this is not it. And if he's going to be a nomad, we do need to go back and get that trailer for him. He's going to be a nomad character, going from gas station to gas station across town. Do I want to clear that building? I don't think so. I just want to kind of kill zombies right now. Alright. That should have been just as loud as a shotgun blast. Backing up my car there because I have the speed demon trait, which makes me go fast, but it also makes backing up my car incredibly loud. I'm gonna park my car over here, and now we're gonna see who showed up. Who showed up to our very loud party in the middle of the street? Hopefully that car's far enough away. All right, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm gonna let the zombies come to us. Or maybe no zombies will show up. That would be weird, but it would be a good sign. Look at that untouched spiffos. Can we steal this? No, that is attached to the building, fortunately. Don't get distracted right through the window. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Sir. Back up, sir. How are your aprons looking? Spiffo server hat. Yes, for the collection. All right, but your aprons are garbage. This one's in pretty good condition. I might take that and leather patchify it. Oh shit, I broke it. Alright, I don't want to go inside. Not ready. I can't believe no one showed up to how loud that is. That blows my mind. All right, that must be all thanks to Rat 7 and her shotgunning in this area. Her shotgun helicopters. Before she died, Rat 7 was riding high, shotgunning helicopters in this area. All right, one. Okay, just one. Nice. All the way outside. Don't get your stink in that, spiffos. All right, all the doors are open. Ooh, a mouse trap and a box of nails. Wow. Spiffos. Who knew? Spiffos. A box of nails at the Spiffos. How long have I been gone? How long? How long, Bob? I was going to say, I think I set out in like November or December. So I was estimating 5 to 6 months. Oh my gosh. A Spiffo mug. A Spiffo mug. I don't think I have a Spiffo mug in the save file yet. Glory be to the Spiffo mug. This has got to go. Is this going on your grave site? This is your mug. This is your Spiffo mug, Rat 8. This one's for you. Got some pristine aprons. That sack of rotten potatoes. All right, I've opened every door, right? Yeah. No door casualties. The windows, I can't protect those windows. I'm never watching that clip again. It's so tragic. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Rewatching it, it feels like it's happening in slow motion. It feels like there's plenty of time. It really does. But I'm telling you, there was my hands full of food. Full of food. Where do I put it? Should have just thrown it on the ground. I should have just thrown it on the ground. I didn't eat it. That would have been faster. Just chuck it on the floor. Get hands back on the keyboard. Are you leaving the ketchup? No. Look at this beautiful car. You're gonna make me smash these car windows? Come on, man. Come on. You're gonna make me smash this beautiful car's windows? You're not gonna... No luck. Let me check those zombie corpses. Again, maybe one of them had a key and I just didn't see it. No luck. Oh, we had some... Oh, they broke down the door. Leather pants? Leather pants in your future, Rat 8? Rat 6 is the only other holder of the pants. Wait, what just happened there? What just happened there? Did you hear a little squish noise? And the glass didn't break? Can you take the inside Spiffos drawing? I will. So I think Rat 8 is going to need to make another gas station base. This is just who he is. He's going to be going gas station to gas station across the great wide map, connecting the world. Gone are the days where the rat map is no longer connected. That is Rat 8. He seeks to journey and connect everything. Oh my gosh, so many clothes. Look at this. This is crazy looking. Sir? Happy V-Day. Is killing through windows the new rat meta? I mean, when it's windows I don't care about. Oh my god, I should have opened the door. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have opened the door. It's foolish of me to believe that zombies could path through an opening and that they wouldn't get stuck. I hate you. I hope you know it. In your heart of hearts, in my heart of hearts, I hate you, you big, dumb, stupid zombies. Alright. Oh gosh, this is so dark. Why does my field of view seem so narrow? Are the clothing racks interfering? Selling some Rat Scout cookies. We got any buyers? Oh, you guys found the way out. Did you break the door? You did. You did break the door. Quick work. All right. Well, it looks like that's it. Got some sweaters, t-shirts, new denim shirt, actually. That is going to be good for you. Put that on. This one has bite defense 7. This one we have leather strips on it, so I can remove those leather strips. I hear zombie breathing. Paranoia. Oh, we got suit pants, Hawaiian shirt, shell suit pants. All right. What is all this stuff? Do we go faster with the shell suit? No. It doesn't give any kind of movement increase, right? Oh, brand new denim shirts. All right, I'm going to leave some of this here. I don't know if I need to take it from here. This is good to know. They're good protective gear still. Mint condition. No leather pants, though. No luck there. Pristine suit. Gosh, this is a pink diamond patterned sweater. Give me that. We probably won't wear it, but that is awesome. That's one for the home collection. Got workout gear. Holding out hope. Holding out hope for our leather pants. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, a pink Hawaiian shirt? I want the bikini as well. This is fun. We're going, it's just like the real IRL rat. You're going shopping, just like the old days, remember? This is what it meant to be an American, picking through bins and bins of clothing. Alright, no leather trousers there, though. Do zombies even need to bathe? Zombies don't, but our guy does. He gets very grumpy when he's dirty. No. Alright. We can walk through the clothing bins. That's the exit opened. Let's check here. Alright, that's a bathroom. I know there's going to be some kind of office building. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, leather jacket? Let's see that. Pair of black flip-flops. You know what? That'll match our black bikini. A lunch bag? Oh my gosh, a lunch bag with food in it. What's the food? What's the food? Oh my gosh, we have to get home after this. Somehow got super dark. Oatmeal cookie? Unrotted. Look at that. Never give up hope. Never give up belief. There are still pristine cookies out there just waiting in bags for you. Waiting in lunch bags. That's right. You got an oatmeal cookie. There you go. Am I going to let you eat it? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. I think it's too precious to eat. Look at that gorgeous oatmeal cookie. That's a decorating cookie right there. That's not an eating cookie. That's a decorating cookie. Never goes bad. That means it'll never turn black and dark and sad. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Oatmeal cookies. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oatmeal cookies? Next to your spiffle mug at your brand new house. Welcome home, Rat 8. Welcome to one of your homes. You know what? I'm gonna leave the garbage bag here because I know it'll be needed. Let's leave that here. This is all Rat 8 stuff. His bikini, his flip-flops, this box of nails, that'll be important. Get ready to move in, Rat 8. Let me just check these cars. Maybe we'll get lucky and one will be unlocked and then it'll have the key. I'll have the key in the glove box. And we'll get lucky. Oh my gosh, we did. We got lucky. We got a baseball bat. Shit. Okay. Why do you have a baseball bat, duct tape, and an empty bottle in the back of your trunk? Explain. Was this before or after the apocalypse? Oh, is this the robber's car? Intriguing. I already checked that one. That one's locked. I'm not getting any key forging notices. Nope. You're out of luck. She keeps all the best stuff secretly. She keeps all the best stuff like swords and cookies strictly for decoration. Look, I know how rare they are. And I know a wooden spear is just as good as a katana. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. A wooden spear is just as good as a katana. Hey, but this area must be super safe. I wonder when we'll start running into zombies. Because remember when I backed up just a smidge at the Rosewood base? Like a parking space's worth of backing up. I brought in so many zombies from that. So many zombies. So I backed up the whole length of the town and we hardly had any zombies showing up. So I think tomorrow we blow past Crossroads and we don't stop until we meet zombie resistance. I want to see how close, before I start building a little base, I want to see how close we actually are. All right, well, if you're going to tempt me with a goddamn beautiful spear like that. Here, I want to break this spear. Ma'am, don't get stuck on the car. Watch the paint job. Watch the paint job. Oh, you're hungry? I promised you chips. I promised you chips. That was your food today. That was your going out and fighting food. That's torture. It's not torture. That's what I live for. I live for. It's just it's a moment on the lips and then gone from the game forever. Or I hoard it and we display it and we remember it as the cookies that we pulled out of a paper bag almost 3 years into the apocalypse, okay? We could eat it and it would be gone and we wouldn't even know the difference. Or I can save it and we can look at it and eat it with our eyes. Okay, I see how it sounds insane, so I'm just gonna stop, but I'm not changing. I'm not changing my mind. I'll just accept that it's crazy, okay? But it's what we're doing. You have to go a little crazy in the apocalypse, right? It's part of the deal. If you don't go a little bit crazy during the apocalypse, you're a villain. Rat 8 will lose the last of his sanity. Look, I let Rat 8 eat all the butter, okay? I let him eat all the butter we found at the Rosewood grocery store, all right? Do you know how much that hurt me? Do you know how much it hurt me to lose that much butter? That's... you can't... I've never foraged butter. The butter that is on the map is all the butter that will ever be on the map forever and ever until the end of this world. And I let Rat 8 eat like 2 sticks of it just to fatten himself up, okay? That is cookies, that is cake, that is muffins that'll never ever be born into this world because I let Rat 8 gorge himself on butter. And that's why we saved the cookie. Oh my gosh, are those stars? Are those stars reflecting on the hood? Oh my gosh, I knew we could see the night, the daytime clouds, but I didn't. You can only see the sky through reflections of your car. Project Zomboid is a weird game. It's a weird game. Also, oddly, that seems way too American. I only look at the sky when I see a reflection of it in my car's windshield. I was just looking at the sky earlier. I was outside during my break and the moon, it's a crescent moon tonight. And it's positively gorgeous. All right, I don't have any place for this bat. Eat the rest of your chips. Alright, it's midnight. I'm gonna have you go to bed and then you can wake up. Do some stuff in the morning, do some inventory management, cook some food, check on your traps, check on the garden. Yeah, let's do all that when we wake up in the morning. That intersection normally is overrun. So I had a previous character, Rat 7. She at least she had the helicopter at that. So I'll show you. So my rat, I had a rat character, and I don't think she ever made it to the crossroads. But right around here is where she trained shotgun. So every helicopter event, I would go down here and I would just start blasting at any zombies that showed up. And now that I'm looking at it on the map, it's like, okay, that makes sense. That's why there are no zombies here, because I was literally right here shooting a shotgun during at least 3, maybe even 4 helicopter events. So that, do not expect to find that area empty on your 16x game. It was not empty on my 16x game. It was just cleared a very long time ago by a rat Long gone. But not forgotten. And her efforts are still felt a generation into the future. They used all the butter to grease the giant slides. They used to funnel all the sledgehammers into the river. Those goddamn bastards. Salutations. Been lurking. Gotta go workies now. Just wanted to say thanks for the stream. Enjoying the rad adventures. Hey, thanks for lurking. Have fun at work. Or if you can't have fun at work, I hope it passes swiftly. Are maps randomly generated? No. So certain things, like the loot that's going to be inside the building, is kind of randomly generated. But the map is handcrafted. So there, if you want to look online, there is an overworld map that shows you everything in great detail. It's Project Zomboid. It's just, you can just Google Project Zomboid map. Or here, let me actually link it to you like a good person. Like a good streamer should link the tools and resources that they use. Here you go. I mean, I have it right there, so might as well. Like, I literally can just do it for you. So why not? But you don't have to look. If you're new to the game, that might be a little bit spoilerish. I don't know how you feel about that. I, as a newbie, loved looking at the map. But if you want to experience everything 100% firsthand, don't. Don't do it. Okay, wait. Let's go check on the traps. Check on the traps. Weather won't reset until 7 at least. Any zombies out here? No, we're still good. Certain things might differ. Like there's something called a survivor house, which is when a house is boarded up on the outside. That's random. Or sometimes certain houses will burn down. These are all based on your meta settings, your game world settings, but that's really the only variation. In build 42, so that's the next update that Project Zomboid is getting. Apparently, if you go to like the edge of the map, see how we have this harsh border right here? Apparently, in the future, that's all going to be generative. So that will be unique terrain generation, but that is currently not in the game, slated for the next update. So I don't know what that'll actually be like. And I don't think it's completely unlimited, but so like if you were just to only walk in a straight line, it would probably stop auto-generating. Let's just remove our last standing trap. Why didn't I do that before? Goodness knows. I am going to move these. I'm going to try having them at our base. Let's see how that works. I don't mind that the that it's not randomly generated. I like that I actually like that it's based a lot, or not super much, but they do take into consideration like Kentucky. I feel like I like that it feels so grounded. I think that helps add to the atmosphere. And if it was randomly generated, there might be too many things that pull you out of that feeling. Did you take the bag of worms? No, because I have way more worms in my composters out here. And once I get my garden going so I can rabbit trap, I'll be moving my the bird traps back. I'm just gonna check. Is my whole backyard? Oh no, I do have some deep forest right along the edge. All right, that's perfect. I'm just gonna set up right here. Right, add worm. Add worm. There we go. Oh, I guess I should use some of my fertilizer on my crops. If not now, then when? Right, clear skies, partly cloudy spells. That's for today. And then tomorrow, basically the same thing with no rain on the horizon. All right, Ratty, let's change your jacket. Oh, looking sick. I just want to compare. Insulation is pretty high. I would say that's like what, 70? Not 70, maybe like 60%. Versus this one, which is a lot less. So that's good. It'll be a lot cooler. With this jacket. I think I just want to remove the patches on this one. I'm going to put that in my work project. Add fuel. Let's add the scrap wood. All right, it is time to cook some more soup. Procedural generation gets very glitchy, very easy. All the backwards bridges I've encountered in Cataclysm. Dark days ahead. Oh, I'm gonna start a prediction. You only have 2 minutes. I think that should be enough. And we'll be using sticks, but if I run out of sticks, I'll use branches. So I have 1 stick, okay? Y'all see that? You have been warned. All right, I want to use the lime, so I guess I'm going to make soup. Yeah, I guess we're just going to make some lentil soup. That's all I really got. Let's butcher the bird. I'm going to pull all the stuff out. It's going to be so much easier if I just grab it and I walk over here. All right, and now I added the 2 pieces of bird. We're gonna add chickpeas, kidney beans, lentils, and white beans. There we go. 2,400 calories, my god. Now for the last one. I think what makes PZ a game, and I want to beat, but fairly, like mostly vanilla, and do it where I feel like I succeed. What drives me nuts is I feel like often my runs end because of something stupid, like dying from menuing or dying because I speed up time. Yeah, it's a satisfying death is hard to come by in Project Zomboid, isn't it? Dying from menuing, dying because I sped up time, or lacerations get me sick. Like I'll often play a character with a lot of armor and they still get sick, and I often find that odd. I mean, that's what I think is great about it. But I know how annoying that is. It's its greatest strength and its greatest weakness. Trying to think, did any of the rats have what I would call a satisfying death? I mean, Rat 5's death was kind of, I don't know. It was satisfying is a hard way to describe it, but it was spectacular. So it felt there was a big payoff. There was a little bit of a lead up and then a big payoff with Rat 5's death. What would you consider beating PZ? Corner bookshelves as far as the eye can see, stacked full of baked goods. I think for me personally, also this is first stick, one and only stick, and then up to branches, unless we get a one and done right off the bat. Nope. I mean, for me right now, beating Project Zomboid consists of essentially what I'm doing, having multiple base locations in each town area, being able to freely travel the map from base location to base location. That's what winning is to me. All right, I'm grabbing three more branches, but we are on branch 2. We are on 2 sticks, so this be the first time 2 appears. Nope. No, it will not. I need to make you over encumbered. All right, that means this is going to be 3 plus. Is it 3rd times the charm, or am I paying? Yes, it is. 3rd time is the charm, but we will be doing branches for the rest of the stream. So just hold that in your mind for any future predictions. How am I going to send my daughter to college? It's okay. In Milktopia, college is free. And Milquetoastopia, you don't have to worry about that. It's paid for. Also, every item, Wootfest. I need 1 of, like, every item. We're going full catalog. If I don't have 1 of every item, have I truly beaten Project Zomboid? Or have I just played a lot of a zombie slaying minigame? This game is about being the best hoarder, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you win the game. Whoever hoards the best. Peasy's brutality is what really sells the apocalypse vibe. It's so easy to die, and it's never fair and always unexpected and feels ignoble. It's almost tragic and painful. That's what I was thinking. As I relive all the rat deaths, it's like, damn, hardly ever do you go out swinging. Jebediah, best death, wrangling a huge horde in LV, tried to throw an aerosol bomb, mutilated myself and burned to death. Jeez. Sounds about right. Slurp it down. All right, let's make 2 bowls. 2 bowls. One for now, when you're out fighting, and 1 for later. Inventory, still looking good. You know what? I can leave the poncho in the car. Oh, I'll put that in the glove box. Emergency poncho in the glove box. Oh, and then tonight, let's put leather patches on all of your clothes. Rat. New rat? Nope. Still rat 8. He's still alive and kicking. Made it to the mold draw. He's not gonna, I mean, he's not gonna be here much longer. Just a nice little pit stop here at the mold draw nest. A little launching point. I guess I'll have to pass up on fishing XP for now. You're all thrilled. He's not gonna die. We'll be much safer with gardening. If you hoard enough to survive 6 months without ever leaving your base once, you can safely say you've won. Of course, surviving 6 months without doing anything and not getting so bored you delete the save is a challenge in and of itself. I mean, Arcania, can you grow food during that time? Like if you have a rooftop garden, are you allowed to keep growing food? Because the way Project Zomboid is set up, as soon as you can grow food, you'll never die. You may not thrive, but you won't die. Dodging you. Backpack zombie. Oh. Well, now I have to check what's in the backpack. I was just gonna say, you've lived on this road for so long, backpack zombie. An untouched Spiffo shirt? Oh my gosh. A boon. A boon in these dark times. All right, and there's nothing in your bag, but untouched Spiffo shirt. Nice. Nice touch. I'm glad I stopped. When the apocalypse When the apocalypse comes, most of us are not going to die from zombies. We're going to shit ourselves to death from lack of medical supplies. I mean, hey, we all know how to wash our hands, so maybe we won't just immediately shit ourselves to death. We still have the washing hands tech that many of our forefathers did not know. God, could you imagine being persecuted for washing your hands and you're like, hey, I think maybe like if we don't wash our hands, bad stuff will happen? No, science condemns you to the gallows. Half America dead in 90 days from lack of insulin. Jesus Christ, that's bleak. I would be dead from dehydration probably within the first month, though, if I even made it that long. If I can even make it that long. Do I want to feed you your soup or do I want to save that? All right, well, here are the zombies. Just right on the outskirts of town. All right. Kill the engine. Hop out. Let's backpedal a little bit. Go ahead, drink your soup. Slurp, slurp. Ooh, look at you. You are interesting, sir, with your camo pants and your orange shooting glasses. Are you a hunter? I wonder if there is a trap meta event nearby that zombie is part of. Oh, right away, Woot Fest. Oh my gosh, that was a... Did you see that? That was, that's happened to me a little bit before. That's when an instant kill animation botches. Are you... Yes, let's stop. No more that got my heart pounding. Just waiting for the push after that. Jeez Louise. Too much heart-pounding action. I want away from my spear. I don't have to worry about that with axes. Nice. Give me this satisfying head crush. Oh. 3 water bottles. All right, let's put this one in our hands. It's about to break. I wouldn't say all of us know how to wash our hands. No. All of us. I refuse. I refuse to believe. Look at all those savages scrubbing themselves in the river. Stoned them. Burned the witches. Alright, what do you look like with a pair of orange glasses, Rat 8? Why would you do this? Alright. Do those impede? They do impede. Why do they impede? They're just orange shooting glasses. Alright, but they look pretty badass, don't they? What are you collecting? What kind of clothes are you collecting, sir? Wild Raccoons gang will defend your right to scrub yourself in the river. Join us today. I'll sign up. Wow, and that axe really did break. Got it out of the way fast. I would try to join a survivor group. It would be fun. I would love to sort the inventory of a survivor group. I'll keep everyone's cans nice and organized during the apocalypse. I've been training for it. I'm gonna do a little shouting. Anyone else gonna show up, or do I hop back into the car? Hear your weird hissy voices. How many? Just you? Just 4? If the Oregon Trail taught us anything, it's that dysentery is a real problem. I'll serve looks in the apocalypse. If I can't find someone to take care of me, I'm a goner. Hey, maybe you'll come up with your own brand of zombie clothes. You'll be able to navigate the apocalypse like they do in The Walking Dead. Just covered in zombie guts. Alright, I remember this place. Rat the Fifth had a little pit stop here. Had a little pit stop here out in the woods. Before pushing forward. No Rat 5 repeats. I won't stop for one zombie. But I will be ready to stop at a moment's notice. I think we can basically go all the way down, it looks like. Let's see. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Hello? Where am I on the map? We're getting so close. Okay. All right, any minute now. There was a huge horde here when Rat 5 drove up. There wasn't as big of a horde. All right, this is it. Turn off the car, hop out. It's go time. All right. And I think I need to get into the habit of killing on the bottom. No, it's safer to kill on the top. It's also safer to drive on the top, but I'd rather kill where it's safer for me. At least if I'm in a car, I'm just gonna run into a zombie. Okay, I'm gonna check. No followers from earlier. Got a camera to dismantle. So depressed, so agitated. This man is never happy. Most people wouldn't think to boil all water and would pretty quickly get themselves sick from tainted water, having had giardia. Sickness once, I know. I'd likely have died from dehydration had I gotten it after an apocalypse. That's what I'm thinking. I'm one bad migraine away from like vomiting my way through my survivor group's allotment of potable water. That's how I know I would not last long. Ooh, I was not expecting a little double there. It's 6 o'clock. It is day 7 after my helicopter event. Let's go up a little bit on foot. I'll leave the car there. Anything in your pockets, ladies? No? Oh my gosh. All right. Cool. We got a little duffel bag full of treats here. A hand axe and a couple of spears. Got one burnt car. This is the corner. This is the deadly, deadly corner that ended Rat 5's life. This is where the zombies are. Okay. That means all the way up to this point is pretty clear, right? We'll see once we get a helicopter going on this road. Or after we've been driving up and down it for a couple days. I mean, let's see how close we are to Rat 6. Maybe migration could take her to us. I'll have to be on the lookout for her. We are close. I feel like we are close enough where migration might... Like, she could get pulled here by loud noise events. So I just need to keep our eyes open. She should have a big green hiker bag on her. I don't know if her ears fell off. But the hiking bag should still be attached. It's a nice little stream of zombies. My gosh, look at that smile. Horrifying. Nice one taps from the axe. There's our truck. There's Rat 5's truck. It looks absolutely fucked. Oh my gosh, and she got bitten through the windshield? Yes, one taps. Bring out the one taps. I have looked inside of the truck. I want to say that. I have taken a peek in it. Trying to spear break me. Oh, we got a bandit over here. Man. The zombies. Coming in. Uh-oh. Oh, let's get another axe out. Or let's break the spear. An axe set up for after. Thank you for the hunting knife. More keeps spilling out of the woods. Dying from exposure without the ability to clean yourself. You'll get an infection. Yeah, dying from exposure would be pretty tough. If you're forced to leave your house, I know I don't have a ton of wilderness survival skills. That's why I watch alone. Feel good about myself. I'm like, I'm learning things. If I'm ever out here in the wilderness by myself, I'll rely on the knowledge I've gained from the Alone television show to not die. The hordes. We really can't get very close. There's the spear. spear? That must have been Rat 5's spear. I want to recover the artifact. Say, spear. Where are my one taps? The axe has surpassed you. I'm not being greedy, but I am trying to get just a little peek. Just a little peek into the car. I should head back now, though. Just want to peek. I won't get in it. Getting in it feels like death. Oh my gosh. Look at all the rotten soup and the cookies, the gas cans, all the spears, the extinguisher, the water dispenser, the bag full of treats. All right, I'm not going to loot this. But we've got stuff. Take the truck. No. That truck, I'm not sure if no. The last character who was in there died in the truck. We have to make sure it's very clear. I don't even know if it has gas. I'm assuming it should have gas because we die, unload the chunk, unload the area, but it's not. We were just next to it and the engine wasn't running, so I don't know. Oh, and it might have sustained too much damage to start. I need to look under the hood. Before I even get in that car, I gotta look under the hood. I'm not taking a seat until I've killed all the zombies. And we can actually see what's going on with it. I think it's hot-wired, though. All the more reason to take the truck. I mean, we're working towards it. A fire truck would be very useful. Having that siren, I feel like that would be very useful for getting into Louisville. Bag of treats, at least. It's fun to have a little loot box. I was worried it might be empty. But I definitely just took Rat 5 and ran. You had the key symbol, must be hot-wired. Nice. I do try to hotwire most of my vehicles, even if I have a key for them. I'm like, no, I might lose this key. Hotwire it is. So I heard someone sat on a wall and had a great fall. Yeah. After I put up my safety railing, I realized it was death railing and not safe at all. Funny. Funny how that is. Funny how that area was much safer when there was out any railing to keep me from wandering off the edge. But the VOD is up. It's short if you want to watch it. Tells the tale of the fall of Bunny. Alright, this is the bottom of Dixie. Sorry, I need to resist, but sometimes it's hard to resist. It's hard to resist. Yes, Bunny did die. in a terrible, terrible, tragic way. It's not my fault. It shouldn't have turned out like that. It really shouldn't have. It did though. But that's one of my more fucked deaths in PZ. What? Why are you yelling at me, cat? Might I entice you to build safety planks? What's a safety plank? I mean, I think next time I'll just, if I'm working on super tall layers, I think I won't use a fence. I think I will, I'll like build out an additional tile and use like a furniture railing made out of tables or something that I can't walk through or accidentally vault over. Something like that. Or I'll just be super, super mindful of where I put sheet ropes. You don't know you can die away, I guess, sometimes until you can die that way. It was during the Super Bowl. Uh-oh. Did a tire just break? The poor trunk and hood of this car. All right, well, the tires are good, so I don't care. All right, well, I want you to read the mechanics book because there are some other cars that are hot wireable nearby, and I would love for you to get your hands on them. Rat 8. Nice bowl of soup. I came out here to check something. Why did I come? Oh, yeah. I remember now. One bird. Shame. It's a tiny bird. I think I'll write that as a note for next stream. Make more traps. Actually, I'll add bait in the morning, too. Let's go to bed. It's time. Safety planks are to prevent you from accidentally clicking on the wrong fence and falling. Basically, you build planks on the other side of all the adjacent fences, except for the one with the sheet rope on it. That way, if you accidentally click on the wrong fence, you just hop to the other side of the fence instead of falling. Gate open. Careful. Okay. Through the window. I like how his hair just poofed into the longer form instantly. All right, go ahead, have yourself a little bath. Wash yourself. Let's go and change your hair back to grungy. That is our classic rat hairstyle. Even though you can't see it when we have our hat on, just know this is what we're working with. Oh my gosh, I somehow forgot about her. Horrifying. Rat Eight's bride. Alright, we need to make food. Oh, and I should get some more weapons as well. Spiffo shirt. Hunting knives should go in the vestibule. Boonie hat. Oh my gosh, the big hiking bag. Just stacking up a pile of bags right here. I will deal with you later. Okay, give me my beans. I'm gonna make a bean and bird soup. That's what we got. Oh, and I'm gonna put fertilizer on the crops. I need to. I have it. I've got a surplus of it. Alright. Dried chickpeas. Dried kidney beans. Dried lentils. Dried white beans. There we go. Kidney. Which one am I missing? Oh, chickpeas. No, maybe white chickpeas, right? There we go. All this stuff is on its last legs. We need that food to come in. Did I start a prediction? I did not. Alright. How many branches? You got 2 minutes. How many branches will it be? Watch the end of the bunny stream. Rough watch. How the mighty have fallen. Different kind of Twitch drop. Oh my god. Yeah, that was... And I was trying to play it safe. Because I felt like I was feeling sick. So I was like, let's not do anything extreme. Let's just play it. Play it cool. We'll stay home at base. Not do anything wild. And look what happened. Do I not have a surplus of sticks anymore? I have a lot of planks. Wait, no. This is 15 planks. That's a very exact number. That looks like just the exact number I would need to craft stairs. Oh no, it's only 14, right? Right, then it's fair game. It's not a backup stash for crafting stairs. I'm gonna make you into sturdy sticks. I wonder, I guess I crafted them all. I do have a lot of spears. I'm gonna add, I think there are cookies and a little lunchbox. I'm gonna add those cookies to Rat 5's grave. The cookies she never got to eat on her little adventure. It's a goddamn tragedy. I have more branches, so we are ready to rock this vote. This is a nice 30-30-30 split, basically. 31% on 1. 39% on 2. And then 30% on 3 plus. Who will have it? 1 and 3 have all appeared today. 2 has yet to show its face. Let's see. Round 2. There we go. First time tonight. Enjoy, 2 branch believers. Alright, now while that cooks, I believe I have enough time to do some composting. Boop. I can do that. It's totally safe. I can do that because graceful. That's why I can do it. Graceful, and I'm at a normal weight. So fertilize. 1, 2. That should be it. Now it's empty. Okay. Are you burning? Oh, not yet. Okay. What percentage? You are 90% full. Let's take some out of you. 3.7K going to Citizen Joel and 2 others. I'm rich. Did these like never get watered? Why are they? Okay. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Okay, back to our food. Back to our food. I will water that on the return trip. Alright, put out fire. I feel like these are going to be big soups, big calorie soups. Let me check. Yeah, 2,000 and 2,000. So, 2 bowls and 2 bowls. Flatline resubbed for 6 months, and what a great 6 months it has been. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, odds maker. Look, it was the first time it wasn't 2 stick tonight. Or it was 2 stick. It's tough out there in the rat world. All right. And then I will save a big bowl of soup for later. I guess that's it. Rat 5 ended the soup train. Oh my gosh, actual Dave resub with the 2 months. And you guys just triggered a Bezos hype train. Look what you've done. Thank you though. Thank you for the resubs. You all get 1/4 of a smiley face. All right, but it's time to head out of here. Take some more compost. That way we have some more room for that to grow.
Hype train.
Thank you for the biddies.
R.I.P. Bunny Eye.
Rip Bunny the first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Corgo 100. Corgo 100.
Corgo 100. Thank you. Guzzle my guac for the biddies. Wootfest. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Mikey. Rip Bunny the first. Thank you for the biddies. Bob starting the hype train off. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I hear the music going. All right. Fill up your water bottle. Got zombies to slay. Thick fog. Oh my gosh. When is that happening? What a stream. Hype train, and we had a Twitch baby on stream today. What a ride. All right, I don't need these planks. I don't want to carry those around. Same with the scrap wood.
Milk rat, milk rat, milk love.
Milk clove. Milk clove. I like how the bot says it. Milk clove. Wait, no. Leave carpentry here. Don't die out in the road. Oh my gosh, Mikey, thank you for the gift. Sub to well-mannered and agile. You get 1/4 smiley face. Here, wait. Let's close this and see. I feel like I should uninstall this tire. This car is so bad. All right, no, we're fine. We're just gonna drive it down the road. One more day. What could one more day do? It surely won't break. Let's go close the hood, actually. It's not gonna break in one more drive. It's a symbol of our friendship. Metal Smith, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Just around the corner. I'm excited for Rat 8 to take on the challenge of Louisville. See what he can do kill-wise. And I really like the arc he's been going on. Just the most mobile rat so far. A rolling stone will gather no moss, and Rat 8 seems to be a rolling stone. A prolific microbase setupper. Has Rat 8 earned his title of worthy? I think so. I feel like every rat that can overcome their starting base location and either set up their own base or return to another rat base, I feel like they've kind of earned it at that point. Like, I mean, he's lived 4 months and is second
Rat 7
for...
needs to come home.
Rat 7 needs to come home. Rat 7 does need to be laid to rest. Maybe Rat 8 will do the Great Loop. Clear the road into West Point, clear the West Point roads, and then connect West Point into Riverside. Riverside is going to be so interesting. There's no cabin close to Riverside, from what I can tell. This might be the closest Riverside cabin, and it is not close, really. So Riverside is going to be like an untouched area of the map for, I feel like, an incredibly long time. Rat 8 might be the first rat to ever lay eyes on it. Depending on where his journey takes him. Have you forgotten? The rule is that a rat cannot earn the title of worthy unless they die. That's true. You either reach rat-tirement or you either get a tiny mailbox or a big mailbox. Right? We are driving straight through. The crossroads. So I know I'm pretty sure, I feel like it's safe to park my car right before the turn starts. I feel like that's a relatively safe place to be. Oh. Oops. Oops, I crushed you. All right, do I need to get out now? Let's take care of these. I'm not going to turn the car off. Ooh. Hype train complete. We had a total of 4 sub gifts and 1,020 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. We got a little peek. We got a little peeker. That's kind of adorable. Ooh, well-mannered and agile. Living up to your name at Mikey630. Thanks for the gift sub. It would be tough, though, if Rat 8 died right away. But I think he's... Has he done enough to earn a blue mailbox? I think so. He set up 3 mini bases. He's killed like 7,000 zombies. He's lived a long time. I think he's earned some accolades. Hype peak. All right, we got a hunting knife. So many hunting knives. He's lived longer than 2. He's lived the second longest. Rat 7 is the only rat that has lived longer than Rat 8. All right. I think it's back to driving. He survived being 41 kg. Yeah, He didn't start at the bottom, but he definitely touched the bottom. And now he's here. Right, annoying. Annoying that you show up as soon as I get back into my car to drive away. Yep, he's killed more and lived longer than Rat 6, our last great warrior rat. Oh, hello. Do you have anything in your pockets for me? I don't see anything on your belt. But I'm sure you've just got a pocket full of shotgun shells you're just waiting to hand over. No, you have nothing. Cool. My other guess is that you actually would have absolutely nothing on your person. Hello, sir? Thank you. Thank you for cooperation. I don't need to check your pockets. This one burned out car. My sign to park my car here as well. I'm gonna kill the engine. Just kind of briefly peeking through these pockets. Oh, someone had a walkie-talkie. I will dismantle that. Great, thank you for the battery. I don't want anything else at this moment. Oh, I forgot to bait my traps. That's why there are 3 worms in my inventory. Lame. I'm not gonna have bird when we go home. I think it's worth it. I think the sooner we make a little base at the crossroads, the easier it will be to start tackling this area. The early rat gets the bird. I'm just waiting for one really bad meta event. All right, let's... They're not paying attention to me, so give me the lunchbox. Give me the lunchbox. Thank you. Can I squeeze the duffel bag in? Oh my gosh, I got the duffel bag. All right, sweet. Sweet. Treasure has been recovered. I'm gonna do one shot. Just to kind of speed the process. Oh no. Well, sure did speed the process right there. I got the whole group. Nothing like speeding up the process of pulling the entire group. Alright, but they're stupid. They're already getting distracted by trees. It's getting hot. I could take off his pants, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's reclaim the hunting knife. Let's finish breaking the spear. It would be nice. You know how they're in survival games like Valheim? You can make drinks. Like, if you have to go into a cold environment, you might make like a warm tea or something like that. It would be nice if we could make like an ice cold, I don't know, an ice cold tea. An iced tea, if you will. And that would help cool us down. That way you could wear thicker armor and not have the trade-off of the heat penalty. Question, how come when I start to play some games I have a mini-map and some games I don't? That's an option. I know in apocalypse mode you don't get the mini-map. And I don't really play builder or the other modes. In sandbox it's an option. So you can turn it on if you want it. I can show it in a second. Yes, keep lining up, zombies. Remember your dance training. How do I stop on the exact same zombies? Trying to drop something from my inventory. Alright, let's put another axe on the back. Oh yeah. So, in sandbox... Where is it? Is it... I thought it would be under worlds. Oh, here it is. In-game map. So, allow mini-map, allow world map, or all known on start. I think the easier, like, base setups or world setups options they have let you have the mini-map. I've played without a mini-map for almost the entire time I've played Project Zomboid. I feel like a mini-map would just be a huge distraction for me at this point. Just a piece of screen real estate I'd have to let go of. What up, Sid? Good evening. How are we surviving? I mean, Rat 8 is taking on the West Point Challenge head on. We're starting the killing. Can I interest you in some... Oh gosh, are we all out of ginseng? We're all out of ginseng. Alright, we'll keep falling back. I'll have you rest We can fight some more. Here, take some happy pills. Take some happy pills. You'll be fine. Have your nice little cigarette. You'll be fine. And we can sit on the ground. Builder and Survivor have the mini map on. Apocalypse and most of the challenges have it off. Okay, thank you. Arcania. I play with the minimap on, but I find myself rarely ever looking at it. I'll probably turn it off for good soon. I mean, I feel like a minimap would be super helpful in places like Louisville, so you can kind of see a little bit more of your surrounding area. But any time other than that, you're just trading a large space of screen. A zombie could be hiding behind that mini-map. Spooky. What's your kill count at? 7,764. We are making some progress around the car. Well, if no zombies are gonna bother me, let's look. Let's take a peek under the hood. All right. So, trunk is in 0 condition. Hood is in 0 condition. Windshield is in 0 condition. Rear windshield is also in 0 condition. Engine is fucked. Front tires, fucked. All right, yeah, we are not driving away in this car. Not anytime soon. Maybe we can tow it home and have you work on it, Rat8. That can be your first road warrior project. Rehabbing Rat the Fifth's car. Okay. This is the turn, right? This is the turn that'll take me to the bottom of West Point, and we'll have like the American Tire store on it. I think the American Tire store might be another base option for us. Minimap can be good to see upcoming turns in the road. Ooh, that is a good point. I like that. Rat8 has some thick calves. He does not skip leg day. Oh gosh, rewarded with a double hit there. That was just beautiful. I would run. If I saw this person approaching me and they weren't like, hey, I'm friendly or whatever, I would run. Be way too intimidated. I'd be like, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm about to be murdered by this cool glasses wearing badass. All right, drink your soup. You've killed, ooh, 777? 7,769. What a perfect number to leave off on. Alright, I'll fight you next time. I still crash though. Minimap can be good to see upcoming turns in the road. I still crash, that's me. Don't give me any assistance because I won't perform any better. Is this the same fire truck that Rat 3 got for her first car? Mike, I think it is. My pristine fire truck. That was so sad. That truck was like 100%. And then we got caught in that terrible zombie whirlwind tornado and it was crushed to pieces. But the legacy will continue on and Rat 8 has got to fix that car up. It's his calling. The great zombie smorgasbord. They had a feast. They had a feast that night. Every zombie, a little taste of rat. Cool. I just watched the YouTube video where the Rat 3 got that car. It was such a struggle to get the skills to hotwire. It was. Oh, the early days of Rat 3. The early days of this world. But that's the one thing I like about the rats and starting at different places. Because anytime I want that early game struggle, if not even more of a struggle, I can get it. I can grab it. Rat 9 is going to have an interesting time. Let's hope they don't... Alright. No, I'll keep going. Let's hope Rat 9 isn't born in winter again. I'm tired of all my rats being born at the start of winter. It's too tough. We need, Rat 9 will definitely need spring fishing. Also, DJ Willie 07. Thank you for the follow. Got a nice pinky purple sunset today. Can we see the sunsets on our car hoods? And our windshields? All right, you have a big to-do list, Rat. Beautiful. Nice, safe trip back. that carpentry book. Oh, my bird traps. As a reminder, right smack in the middle. Alright, well, let's look at some of the loot. Some of the loot we got from the glorious remainder of Rat the Fifth's adventure into the danger zone. Oh my gosh, that's such a nice comp. Thank you, dearie. Milquetoast Claire, you're a very good streamer. Your voice, playstyle, and community really are the best. Thanks for that. Well, hey, you're thanking yourself because you're part of the community. So I appreciate you. Don't tell anyone, but we have somehow gotten this far without any mods, and that's because all of you in chat, chatting and lurking are very chill people. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I have cookies for Rat 5. The cookies, oh, there's 6. Okay, so you do get a cookie. You do get a cookie, Rat 8. Here, let's add, we'll add a couple of cookies. A pile of cookies for Rat. So, I really like doing this. Anytime I make a baked good, I try to add it as an offering to the graves so that if ever anything happened, if I ever eat through all the food and there's nothing left, there's always the grave sites. The grave sites will have us, will provide. We're too old to misbehave. I don't know. I've met old people and they seem to disregard rules sometimes a lot more than young people do. They're like, I'm an old fart. I ain't gonna listen to no one. And I can't fault them for that. All right, now I can put my bowls of rotten stew in here. And the worms should leave me with nice, clean, empty bowls when I'm done. A lunchbox added to my collection of bags. I love, like, does anyone else do this? I love putting little bags on top of my fridge. All my little containers. It's just perfect. It's good free storage. I aim to massively misbehave when I get old enough to get away with it. Oh my gosh, I have fantasies about tripping people with my cane as an old person. I have tripping people with my cane and then being like retiring to Florida to live in a retirement home. All the old people will have computers. Welcome in, Lucas 21G. I feel like retirement homes are going to become the best land centers, and I cannot fucking wait. All the old people with epic gaming computers. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to be an old person who can only game all the time. I'm fucking hyped. Please, world, don't explode before I can have my awesome grandma land center gaming retirement home dream, okay? Don't take that away from me. It's the one thing as a millennial that I'm hoping for. My last dream. Don't take my retirement land center away from me. The tops of my refrigerators tend to be covered in bottles of water. Yeah, I long for nerd retirement. I'm gonna have my cane, my little golf cart. I'm gonna be driving around whatever part of Florida that is above water and wreaking havoc. It's gonna be awesome. All right, and oh, you're too full to eat a cookie? Well, let me know when you're ready and I'll get you your cookie. We have a tent kit, a sleeping bag. You know what? This is actually a really good bug out bag. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this right by the front door. This is like a perfect grab and run type of setup already. I've got a tent. I've got a campfire. I'm going to swap these bottles of water out though. And instead of these tiny bottles of water, I want one of these. And I want a cooking pot full of water. Maybe a saw. I feel like a saw would also be very good in the bug out bag. Do I have a dupe saw? I'm sure I do. I feel like my dupe tools are in here. Yes. All right, so with that bag alone, like this is basically all your early game survival essentials. Maybe I'll toss 2 bowls in here as well. But I've got food, I've got sleeping tablets, painkillers, matches, campfire equipment. I've got a pot for cooking and a water bottle that can be boiled. That's a very good bug out bag right there. You know what? Should we leave a cookie in it? Leave a cookie and think of Rat 5 if we ever need to snag it. All right, sleep. And then I gotta write your to-do list. I'm honestly not excited. You're not excited to see how an old TikToker behaves? I cannot wait. Unhinged grandparents on any kind of social media. I'm here for it. I want to see Gen Z TikTok dance into the afterlife, okay? Don't take this away from me, all right? This shit's gonna be awesome. Gonna be a lot of broken hips. There will be. There will be. And hopefully they record every minute of those broken hips. All the old ladies will be invading with a VR with a PZ style interface. The kids will probably all be playing VR over Neuralink. Playing on PC will be the equivalent of listening to radio shows. It will be Woot Fest. But I will have so many emulator games to play. Emulator games till the end of time. Okay. Time for map notes. I'm going to write these here. I kind of like leaving my characters' to-do lists close to where they'll be starting. So where's a good empty place to put this? Over here, right on top? Okay. What does Rat need to do? I want him to move over here, but he needs carpentry 7. So carp 7. We need that to build a staircase. We can't base here safely until we have a staircase. So I'm not going to do it until then. I want mechanics. So he needs to start reading mechanics book. He's going to have trapping 1 soon. So I think I'm going to say fuck fishing. This will help keep Rat 7 alive. We're not going to deal with fishing. I'm going to have him primarily focus on trapping and gardening for food. So let's say trapping. These are all basically like books he has to read. But that's what it is. I would like him to upgrade the roof. So that's one task that I'd like him to complete at this base. I have a sledgehammer. We just need to tear down some roofing. We're going flat roof now, Muldra. I think that's it. Besides kill zombies, I will write at our stream starting soon list. Heli soon. Clear to West Point. WP. All right. We're at 8. That is your next like month. Carpentry 7, mechanics, trapping, upgrading the roof here at the nest. All right, and that's going to be it for the stream. Let's see who's up and playing some Project Zomboid. I'm actually planning on doing a little bit of an extra stream tomorrow. As long as everything is all systems go. I think we'll be doing probably normal time too, around 2 to 4, 2 to 4 my time. So either right at normal time or a couple hours after it. And I know exactly who we're going to raid because this title sounds fun. Guns only, mistakes are being made. A gun only run is super intriguing. How long has this gentleman been live for though? I don't want to. Okay, not that long. This is perfect. Perfect. Bunny. I'm thinking about Bunny. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing Sunday.